Ow. Nice job. That hurt a little. There you go.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Holly killed me and she got scared. Holly got startled by killing me. What is that? Oh, you have a hammer. I'm a hammer in the morning. I'm on a hammer in the evening. I'd watch. Bye, y'all. It sucks to be you. Hang in there, buddy. It's almost Friday. Ah, jeez! Fuck! God damn you, motherfucker! Shit! Oh, that's strawberry jelly on the ground. No, it's raspberry, not strawberry. With a hint of Parmesan, strangely enough. Very carefully, very gently, and with lots of lube. KY. That's how you get wood into a tight place. Shit. Uh-oh, he's kind of walking with haste. Ah, fuck! In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time, in pursuit of the ultimate power of the Quad. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Long Woodcock. Lesson number 3. Fortnite sucks. That's all there is to say. Hello, I'm Commander Krim, here to tell you about a new service available to you from Crimson Enterprises, the Professional Negotiation and Interrogation System, the Penis. With our Penis, we will perform a deep investigation of any individual you find suspicious. Our Penis will learn everything you need to know and keep you up to date on every finding while keeping your involvement completely anonymous. The experience of our Penis will ensure firm and vigilant results, delivering an explosion of information juice ripe with every drop of data available. We guarantee our Penis will finish strong or your money back. As a town sheriff, I use the Penis to make sure everybody done the right thing and nobody's doing stuff they shouldn't.
Well, you see, I was kind of afraid to try out the Penis because I was afraid my girlfriend Christina was cheating on me, you know? But I learned she'd been totally honest, except about the part where she used to be Christopher. I used the Penis to find out where my husband Carl went every night. Come to find out he'd been out back in the bar sleeping with Carol. I knew that Carol was up to something, and I always wondered why my Carl's smells like manure. Thanks to the Penis, now I know why our youngest calf has a human head.
So, come take a look at what our Penis can offer you today. That's the Professional Negotiation and Interrogation System. Call today at 555-816-PENIS or check out our website at penisinvestigations.log. Not affiliated with Topographical Investigation Technology Services. Everybody put your hands in the air. That was a long intro. Holy shit. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon, everybody. I am Commander Krim. Glad to have you here on this Sunday afternoon. Hi, everybody. There's a lot of people saying hello in the chat, so let me quickly say hello to all of them. Hello, Pertu. Hello, Darth. Hello, Mikey. Let's see. Almost Friday is a stretch since it's Sunday. Well, I mean, it's almost Friday because it's only 6 days away. I mean, it's almost Friday at that point. In Detroit, the cop android tastes both human blood, android blood, and random chemicals for forensic analysis. I didn't mean Detroit Beyond Human, or Detroit, not Beyond Human. What the hell's it called? Detroit Become Human. Happy Father's Day to everyone who's a dad. That includes you, Krim. You're a cat dad. That is true. Feline, famed furred ball of furies behind my green screen. Happy Father's Day to you as well, and every other father out there. Say hello to Kyrie for me, Mikey. Just recently finished Rebirth again. I see what's going on now. I mean, yeah, there's a number of things to kind of like extract from the end of Rebirth. And one that kind of like came to me after I was thinking about it recently was how the ending, the spoilers for 7 Rebirth, if you haven't played it yet, Aerith's death scene, how we see it like flashing back and forth between like Cloud actually deflecting Sephiroth's sword and saving Aerith, and also her being impaled and bloody sword and dying and all that. And I think what's happening there is we're witnessing Cloud's brain breaking as it's happening. So like he is, what's happening in real life is Sephiroth is descending and impaling Aerith, killing her, obviously. That's actually happening in real life. What we're seeing like as it's flashing back and forth is Cloud's brain saying, this is what I'm doing. I am doing this because I don't want this to happen to Aerith. But he's not actually doing it because he just isn't able to. So his brain can't comprehend that Aerith's actually dying. Sephiroth is actually killing Aerith, and his brain is coping, if you will, coping by jumping in and blocking the attack. So what we're seeing when that happens is like Cloud's like imagination sort of, or like brain the only way I can put it is like breaking to try to comprehend what he needs to do to save Aerith. But he obviously doesn't do that in real life. He just, he doesn't stop it because that's just not what happens. Today, Krim does a Russian dance for swole purposes. No, thank you. No, thank you. I learned the lore of the black and white materia books and how it correlates to what's going on. Well, they've certainly expanded on the black materia, white materia stuff because the white materia in Rebirth now has like multiple versions of itself. There's the white materia that Aerith in, I guess you can say, Zack's world has. That's normal and full of the holy energy within it. And then there's the materia that Aerith in our world, so to speak, has that it's empty. That power has been drained. It's gone. I'm willing to think that the black and white materia is so powerful that it cannot cross dimension. It can't cross timelines or dimensions or reality in the same manner that other magics could. So there can only be one black materia. There can only be one white materia. So the fact that in those multiple timelines that exist, Aerith in Zack's timeline has a filled white materia. The Aerith in our timeline who has the now empty empty white materia, because it's been drained out of her and put into the materia in Zack's timeline of the white materia in Zack's timeline. So it's nuts. Talking about how Sephiroth used the live stream at his Death and Advent children. Yeah. It's Sephiroth has gone beyond just trying to become a god and take control of the world of Gaia. He's now controlling multiple. He's now able to try to control multiple timelines, multiple realities. He's got these timelines scattered out here because he knows that as he follows each one and manipulates events in each one of these timelines that he's working with will result in him completing his task of becoming the god that he wants to be. So he's doing this over here. He's doing this over here. Okay, this is starting to go the way he wants to go. So let's start manipulating this one. This one's not really going the way he wants to go. Let's start manipulating things this way. So it kind of starts going back toward the way he wants to go. He's doing a lot of manipulating across timelines. And, that's how Zack is staying alive. That's how, for a while, some of the people in Avalanche survived, like Wedge for a bit, and Biggs, which as a player, I'm very irritated by the fact that they had both Biggs and Wedge survive the events of Remake just to kill them off in Rebirth. It was like, what's the point? I really found that to be pointless. Hurrah for more Xenosaga about all the Xeno games. 2 is the one that exists. Well, I mean, 2 is going to be an unfortunate letdown for me personally because of how much different it is, especially with the voice actors. Like Cosmos is different, Chaos is different. I think there was one other character, I can't think of who it is right now, that I think has a different voice actor, and it's quite a stark difference, especially with Cosmos. Chaos slightly less so, but it's definitely there. But so it's a little bit of a it kind of breaks some of the immersion because the VAs aren't the same. But I have tested a little bit of it and it's playing good and fine, so we should be good. Just finished the 51st game. Next explains why Cloud sucks so much in Tactics. He was such a letdown. I didn't get to actually use Cloud in my first playthrough, or my only playthrough of Tactics. I knew that he was in a game, but I didn't know how to get him, so I didn't really try hard. I didn't actually try to get him. The only thing that I actually discovered was hello, this girl looks a little bit like Aerith. And then when she actually talks, the dialogue window says Flower Girl. And I'm like, oh,
There's a reason that looks like Eris, because it is Eris. Sorry. But I had heard that Cloud wasn't a very good player, or a very good character in Tactics, but can't speak for personal experience. But that said, Tactics, the new remake that's coming out, I think we figured out it was the end of September. I am very much looking forward to it. I don't know if I'm going to get it day one. I would like to, because I wouldn't mind playing the remastered version of Tactics, especially if it includes all the stuff from like the War of the Lions version. So if that's the case, and that'll be really good, I wouldn't mind doing another playthrough of Tactics for that reason. Which I intended to do anyway, because I wanted to play Tactics again just because it's really fun. And now that it's coming out with the remaster, now I have another reason to do so. I wanted to do the War of the Lions version beforehand, but now that they're coming out with the remaster, it's like, okay, well, don't worry about it. I'll just wait till that comes out. Shion, Chaos, Cosmos, and Momo all have new voices? Really? I thought it was just Chaos, Cosmos, and one other character. I didn't realize Momo was different. Shion and Cosmos get their episode 1 voices back for episode 3. I do remember that Cosmos was definitely the same in 3. Okay, because there was the way the VA for Cosmos in 1 performed, she did a fantastic job of being robotic, but not emotionless. She still had enough inflection to feel the emotion that she's talking about, even though she is still a machine and still had a robotic monotone type. There was enough inflection that it felt human in at least a little bit of a way, which is perfect for Cosmos's character. She is a machine, but by the things we saw with her eyes turning blue, she has some human parts of her in some way. We'll discover that in 2 and or 3, I think. But in 2, I remember just her voice being so different and it didn't sound as good. It just generally did not sound as good. You need Mustadio in your team to unlock most of the side characters and have to buy a flower from the flower girl. So if you don't buy a flower or let Mustadio die or don't recruit him, you can't get Cloud or Reese. I don't remember any of that. I just know that as I was playing through it, I stumbled across the flower girl. I'm like, oh, she looks like Eris, but it's because it is Eris. I didn't actually try to get Cloud or anything. I wasn't really looking to get it. If I happened to have gotten him, great, but I didn't really try. So, but that's good information for the future and for future. A bit of trivia about Chaos's voices. His episode 1 voice was the voice of Ken in Digimon season 2. Well, Darth will appreciate that. His episode 1 voice was the voice of Tai in Digimon season 1. Again, something else that Darth would appreciate. The voice actors may not voice anymore. I think with in the case of Xenosaga, I think I looked this up a long time ago. It was like the actors were unavailable. Like they had other projects going on. They couldn't go and voice in the time that Namco needed to produce Xenosaga 2, so they just weren't available. It's not like they didn't act anymore, they were just working on other projects, so they were literally unavailable. So obviously they were available once 3 came back, or they were available when 3 came around, so they were able to come back and voice those characters again for 3. That's what I kind of remember reading about. Episode 2 voice was Ty. Leah Sargent in Shion in 1 and 3 is retired. I mean, go for it. We have a swole cam thing to do here. Let me see if I can fix that blurring issue. Hang on a sec. Give me a moment here. Adjust the camera settings. Why is focus at 95? A better frame rate when that's off. White balance is fine. Okay. Yeah, much better frame rate. What the hell? That's so weird. And obviously not blurred anymore. Okay. I am feeling pretty good, so we're gonna do a little bit of a push-up workout first. So let me probably not do a lot because I don't want to hurt my hand, but let's see what we can do. Okay. All right. Not too bad. Not too bad. Maybe I won't do 10 next time. It's better, but not entirely. Ouch. Okay. All right. So, the saga of Xenos will continue. We finished Devil May Cry 1 yesterday, and we got through some more of Doom. And so we'll resume Doom. It rhymed. Probably tomorrow. Whew. Chug of water real quick. Hang on. So let me throw this out here as well while it's on my mind. I talked about this yesterday. This coming week, we're going to change around the stream schedule a little bit. Instead of my Monday being my off day, we are going to stream tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. like normal time. But we are going to be streaming, or I should say like this, we'll make our off day Wednesday. Whew, take a breath. So it's going to be a slightly different week this week. My off day is going to be Wednesday instead of Monday, so we'll be on tomorrow night sometime after 5:30 p.m., where we'll probably pick up Doom, most likely. Yeah, I just want to make sure you all knew about that. Still trying to decide on whether I want to take a stream day to work on the RPG Maker project on stream, or just take 2 days off to work on the RPG projects. I'm so torn about making a decision on that as far as like actually streaming it, because I know that's not, it's just, I get a lot of positive comments from it about me doing it on stream, but then when I actually do it, there's nobody here. And you know, it's not me bitching about my viewership. That's not my concern as much as it's hurting me on the algorithm. You know, that's a problem. Well, I thought of something too. So what the fuck is going on with Tifa if she's actually supposed to be dead? She's not. That's the thing. Sephiroth is fucking with Cloud. I don't think Tifa is actually dead. And I've seen some people theorize, and it's kind of like, I don't know that I entirely agree with it, but there's a possibility maybe that Tifa is somehow part of Genova, is actually another Genova, not clone, but Genova shapeshift. You know, how Genova can shapeshift into Sephiroth, that somehow Tifa is also a Genova shapeshift, possibly, yeah, like you said, like possibly from another timeline. So like Tifa died at the events of Nibelheim, and when Sephiroth was chunked into the live stream by Cloud, instead of Genova coming back as Sephiroth, Genova has come back as Tifa, trying to screw with Cloud to help move him along the path. But then if that was the case, why what throws me off about that theory is if Tifa is Genova, why didn't weapons swallow her essentially, and then she go floating through the live stream while they were in Gongaga and seeing the past of Nibelheim and like the different parts of the past with Tifa and Cloud and all that, and then Sephiroth appear and then stab the weapon. Why would he do that if Tifa was Genova? That would make no sense. So that while the theory has some credence, those questions lead to discrediting those theories, I feel. At the time when Sephiroth, yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Throw something too. If you have a dad bod, does that make you a dad? I don't know. I mean, I technically am because I have a kitty cat and a, cat dad and all that. I don't have a human child of my own. Also, hello, Barry Fugo. Welcome in. Or Fuego. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Once again, happy Father's Day to anybody in the chat who might be a father of human or pet if you desire. So yeah, happy Father's Day to you. Don't really have anything else I really need to go over, so I guess we'll just get started with the Saga of Xeno's continuation. All right. Oh, it's my neighbor. I'm hearing some weird, like, hissing sound, like, trying to figure out what the hell it is. It was it's my neighbor, like, running their shower or something. All right, here we go. See what the audio levels are like. All right. The Saga of Xeno continues with Episode 2. Something wat gan don unden balken daschen nappen wacken locken schlocken Janitze von gut unboss. Yeah, that. I'm sure anybody who's actually speaking German is probably extremely insulted by my terrible attempt at reading it. There we go. Xenos. Oh, that's not it. That is the wrong screen. That is the right screen. Xenosaga Episode 2. By the way, it's 2 discs. This is disc 1. Now, what does that mean? I don't know. New game. Unlock special feature for Xenosaga 2. Check for Xeno 1. Clear data. Sure. Earn swimsuit for Ziggy and Cosmos. Hot. Earn geriatric swimsuit. Slightly less hot. All right, here we go. Story time. Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the funky-looking big brown ship.
What you're seeing here is actual footage from the violence that erupted before dawn this morning.
Monolith software, really? Same monolith that made Fear?
Prompting government officials to consider this movement an act of terrorism. The response to these realians has been... Oh, there's been a new development. As internal agencies continue to analyze these violent events, a flash action report within the Federation and obtained by this station indicates that only Realian models created within the last 2 years, or those receiving adjustments in the Miltian star system, have been implicated. Although this is not a complete list, we have obtained a partial list of units matching these criteria. This list includes...
So those are the Realians that we saw that were on the Proto Merkaba. Because we had a bunch of information about the Proto Merkaba, or the Realians that were on Proto Merkaba.
These Realian outbreaks are spreading like wildfire. They'll be reading off plenty more model numbers in the media tomorrow. I can assure you.
So, what does that have to do with the operation?
Kanan's voice sounds familiar.
I'd like to know why I was chosen for this mission. I'm told that the military has detained all of its Realians. I find it difficult to believe that they don't have any misgivings about us.
Kanan, you're a Realian who's been especially created and configured by Vector itself.
So he's like Momo, but created by Vector instead of
that you won't be affected like
Mizrahi.
Besides, no ordinary pilot could possibly control your craft. That makes you very vital to the operation.
There's the
I
new
don't
Chaos
believe
voice.
You two have been properly introduced yet. This is Chaos. He'll be joining you on board as your navigator.
I appreciate the offer, but you may want to reconsider.
He looks taller.
A regular human can't ride in that thing.
Right. That's why I'm here. Don't worry.
All right, it's settled then.
Wow.
Good luck to both of you.
Wow. The dialogue is so fucking stiff.
Secret mission. All IFF code transmitters will be switched off, and under no circumstances will you receive backup from this vessel. You'll have to manage your descent and return on your own. You can expect heavy resistance from both UTIC enemy craft and Federation military units deployed throughout Milsha. It's gonna be dangerous, so watch yourselves out there.
Don't worry. I'm coming back.
Operator, requesting confirmation. We are to head to point NN441, correct?
Correct. The URTV force is currently deployed at the target location. Your primary objective is to retrieve them.
The URTV, so we're talking Junior.
Affirmative. If the situation allows, you will then infiltrate UTIC's mother frame and acquire the Y data, the root of this conflict.
Roger. We'll do what we can.
ES Asher, startup sequence complete. Requesting launch.
Launch request confirmed. Now guiding ES Asher to Deck B.
Wait a minute. The Y data? No, we're on second Milsha, right?
Defensive shields deployed. Ready when you are.
Roger. Initiating launch procedure. Good luck.
Just Google Kanan's Episode 2 voice, and while most voice actors end up with hundreds of credits to their names, this guy only has 10. He wasn't a big fan of Kanan's Episode 2 voice and never bothered learning about him.
Currently passing through the troposphere. Outer hull temperature returning to
Steve
normal.
Blum takes over the role for Episode 3. Oh, does he really?
Adjusting descent path by 0.22. This should get us closer to our target. Approach warning. Incoming craft detected. They're on an intercept course. There are...
We'll take them all out. Stop counting and take control of the shields. We'll use the shockwave to gain an advantage on them. You've got control of the weapons.
Roger.
Wow, these two are
Looks
so
like they're
boring.
unmanned. With no G-force limit, they can outmaneuver us. They might pull some crazy moves out there, so be careful.
It just makes them all the more predictable.
I mean, that may be by design, but man. Whew. Chaos's voice can emote, so I have no idea why these two chose to speak in a pure monotone. Yeah, Chaos is like... Chaos had so much more, like, personality to his character in the first game. So far, this Chaos is boring and droning as hell.
There's no end to these guys. And we don't have much ABR energy left either. Let's find some place to set it down.
I comment. Does that make up there with your some people are good at one thing, and that's what you're good at, is closing your eyes and seeing enemies. Well, I mean, I guess that works. I don't know why that one particularly that would charge at you face first, considering it had a gun, but...
You really are as good as they say.
How are you handling the feedback? You know, a normal person would have probably passed out by now. I don't want you jeopardizing the mission.
Oh my god, you're gonna put me to sleep. Oh, Final Fantasy XVI's dialogue was putting me to sleep.
Tuning, but that just makes it more interesting.
I see. Well, if I get anything unusual from you, I'm cutting the bypass to the navigator immediately. I can operate this thing fine by myself.
Roger. Looks like we're pretty far out from our objective. Plus, I'd say the defensive network we saw on the way down takes out the idea of an airborne approach.
We'll go by ground then. Fortunately, the rubble from the burned-out buildings should provide us enough cover to cross the city unnoticed.
Agreed. We'd better get moving.
This almost feels like some Metal Gear Solid dialogue. But, like, without the compelling nature of it.
Not much time. Does this have something to do with the URTVs? Those designer children?
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's right. We need to protect them from the coming crisis. If and when it occurs.
You do realize that's a different story from what I heard in my official briefing.
Yes,
No doubt.
can I help you?
As the Federation Government Special Forces, the URTVs were sent in ahead of the invasion. I'm sure you understand what they represent in the conflict against the UTIC organization.
Right. I understand that they're bioweapons sent in to sever the link between the UTIC's mobile weapons fleet and their source of power, the Zohar.
The higher-ups have complete confidence in the URTVs. They are the military's trump card. Unfortunately, the brass are also blind to the potential dangers of the URTVs.
Fascinating. I hadn't realized the situation was so desperate.
Okay, so here's what I'm confused about. Comment, please stay laid down or move. We're on Old Miltia. So this is the Miltia that gets erased, right? Why are they looking for the Y data? Because the Y data that was supposed to be in Momo has the location of Miltia after it's been erased. So why would they be searching for data that that really shouldn't exist yet? Do you see what I'm asking? Comet, you are in front of the chat. We've had a talk about this. You need to lay down or move. Those are your options. All right. Let's mosey. Hey, save point. It's a save point. If you touch it and press circle, you record your current progress or restore your health. Oh, and restore health. Nice. The Y data existed before then. It was all of Mizrahi's records and was protected by a naked Shion for some unexplained reason. Yeah, that was definitely a mystery. Why Shion at all? Why naked? How did Mizrahi know what Shion was going to look like 14 years later? Especially naked. I think Shion's like 21, 22 in Xenosaga 1. So like, how would Mizrahi have known what Shion looked like? She's 22. How would he have known what Mizrahi would look? How would Mizrahi have known what Shion was going to look like in 14 years? Outside content is that it's hard to find, come across, does explain why an image of Xi'an protects the Y data. Okay, well, I mean, so the Y data has all of, so the Y data has all of Mizrahi's information, but how did that information include? I'm still missing something here. The wrecked truck is blocking our way. You'll automatically lock onto anything destructible when you're close to it. Press square to destroy it. How do you destroy things is up to you. Boosh. I don't know that I need a cutscene every time I destroy something, but okay. Whack. Admittedly, this is cool though. How we start the game actually in a well, I was going to say an eggs unit, but no, they're not called eggs in this one. There are a lot of obstacles. Is it possible to shoot multiple targets? When there are multiple targets, press the L1 button or R1 button to switch between them. I'll let you handle the targeting. Oh, that one or that one, or this one or that one, or that one or this one. Ooh, a box. Acquired power shield. What is that? No, that's not it. How do I find what that is? Oh, power shield. Damage reduction plus 20% when defending. So it's equipment. Okay. I mean, I'm probably not ever going to defend, but we'll see.
Exactly are we expecting to happen here?
Find some emotion in your voice?
Is that the URTVs aren't merely machines. They're real people with their consciousness intact. The system that currently controls the Zohar was actually designed to be used for the UMN transport system. However...
Yes.
Well, they experimented with the transport of living beings numerous times, but every attempt ended in failure.
In other words, they blew up.
The records, 99.76% of them were killed instantly.
However, it seems that on very rare occasions, there were survivors. They didn't exist as people anymore, though. They were just things, never able to recover their consciousness, the very element that made them human.
Mental breakdown.
Lieutenant General Helmer concluded that if contact with the system led to the destruction of the human mind, then even the URTVs created as the system's antithesis might be affected. Therefore, if the URTVs were to suffer a mental breakdown, then likely the Zohar, a source of infinite energy, would spiral out of control. That would be devastating.
And yet, the General Staff decision wasn't overturned. I suppose that's where we come in.
Call this chapter Exposition. Enemy aims. Come in contact with an enemy to initiate combat. Let's go. Alright, I'll explain the controls during battle. I'm not going to repeat myself, so pay attention. Fastest craft will move first. The order is displayed using icons at the bottom right corner of the screen. Okay, that's the same as the first game. The 3 enemy icons, mechanical, biological, gnosis. Again, same thing. Basic attack, square, triangle to attack immediately. The icons on the bottom left of the screen display the attack information. If you are unable to use an attack, a selection will be grayed out. Select the target with the directional buttons. The enemy can have its front or back to you. If you attack the enemy in the back, your aim will be 100% and the critical rate will increase by 50%. Okay, so there is actually like back attacks now. Of course, when the enemy is facing away, it is to your advantage, but the opposite is true if you are facing away from the enemy. Understand how it works so far, then take care of the enemies in front of us. You've heard of a condition called rosacea, I assume? Yes, some sort of skin condition, right? Like it's a skin condition, it's all everything. Like, no, I don't know a lot of details about it. Never experienced or known anybody with it. Slap him, and it's dead. Slap him again. Blah. Cutting in the movement order is called boosting. Press the R1 button to display characters who are able to boost. Pressing the R1 button and the corresponding square, triangle, or circle will allow you to boost. Try boosting now. Boost! You can press X to open the command menu. I'll bring it up now. Stock. This will charge the craft's energy by 100. You can check the current charge value by looking at the EC meter. Basic attacks will charge the EC meter by 25. So, actually, there is no boost meter now. It's not the same. EC. Okay, so whatever EC is. This will open the special attacks menu. Special attacks require EC. Changing the toe pilot will change the available special attacks. Okay. So you got EP, which is your magic skills or your ether skills. And then you have EC, which is your energy that maybe this is only for the mechs. I'll charge EC to 200. The value is 100 and 200 next to the special attacks indicate the amount of energy. Yeah, I get that part. The event slot during the current turn is displayed. There are several types of event slots which will change each turn. CTC, BST, SKL, Random, CTC. Are you going to tell me what those mean? I assume it's critical on the left. Boost increase, skill increase. I don't know what I don't understand. Oh, it's going to tell me there. Then slots the different following effects. CTC increases crit. It increases chance of a critical hit, so that's the high crit thing. Increases rate at which the boost gauge rises. Increases skill points earned from enemies. Okay. So, alright. So when you get a kill on a skill turn, when you get a kill skill, when you get a kill on an SKL turn, you get more skill points from that kill. Okay. Alright. There are 3 random event slots and 1 non-event. Free ETR increases ether damage and healing by 50%. Target loses its turn if damaged by an attack. Oh, sorry. Target's boost gauge increases if attacked. Okay. Only enemies in character battles give skill points, so don't worry about skill in this battle. In the 80s, it was believed that excess alcohol consumption was the primary way to get it, where nowadays we know it's not so simple. And there was a French humorist in the show who used to joke, playing as a character explaining to his friend how his diagnosis went. Here's the rough quote. Why did my doc diagnose me with rosacea? Couldn't have he diagnosed me with small cancer? When you get a small cancer, everyone's like, aw. When you get rosacea, everyone's like, ew. That's about it for now. The rest you'll have to figure out for yourself. Okay, I'm gonna punch stuff. Ugh. Oh, I am the dead. Oh. I'm gonna punch stuff again. Oh, punch. Oh, I am the dead. Ugh. And the mechs have their own victory animations now. So these are not AIGS units anymore. These are AMWSs, AIMS units, I guess. After a battle is over, enemies will be unable to detect us for a little while. So during that time, we won't get into another battle, even if we come in contact with an enemy. Cool. So, unlike AIGS units, which can be, flipped on during battle, I'm guessing AIMS units are strictly in No, you once you're in it for the scenario. Aims are another type of eggs. Your mech is called an ES. Oh, I thought the ES was just its name, like it's like the name of a ship, like USS or HMS, something like that. I thought that's what that was. So these mechs are called ESs. Okay, so I'm fighting Ames, and these things are called ESs. Albedo's Mecha Episode 1 was an ES. That's right, it was, because it was 2 pilots. There were two pilots in it, or 2 people in it. One being Albedo, one being one of his creepy Kirschwashers. God damn it, I pushed the wrong button. That's a trap. It has various effects on enemies within its range. Destroy it to set it off. The color of the trap indicates the effect. Traps of different colors have different effects. Get that. Okay, thank you. Hey, come get me. Oh no. Haha. You've been trapped. Stole Marine. I'll punch you. Oh, ooh, you are dead. I punch you. Oh, you are dead. Victory. Oh, I didn't see what that item was. Went too quick. Nothing an Imperial Titan can't handle? Yeah, no shit. Alright, let's shoot this one. Wrong franchise. Yeah, just by a bit. Ow! That was 1,000 damage, you dick! I'm gonna punch you now. Punch! These things would be like... An Imperial Titan would... This would be the size of a Titan's toe. If it had toes. Punch! Punch! Okay, so I like how the enemies can appear at different angles. So it's not going to be all like just one row versus one row. You've got enemies in different locations that will allow you to do back attacks or get back attacked. Only problem I see there is there's not a way to counter it. Like if your back is facing, you can't turn your character around. The Titan Killer tank, fuck. It's not called a Dreadnought. I can't think of the name of it. Yeah, I do know what you're talking about. Nano Repair A. Okay, so that's a mech repair. Yeah, or I do remember it. Baneblade. No, Baneblade is not a Titan killer. Damn it, didn't even get to hit the trap. Shoot it. Wow, you missed. Baneblade is, okay, alright. Some people thought the Baneblade, some people thought there was a smaller class of tank. These things are called Kafuga Lilies. The whole concept is that its special shot pierces through the shield, ignoring it completely. Right. Yeah, I remember that now. These only have 600 HP. Boost! The time to punch! So wait, do the boosts? Wait a minute, I just realized. Do the boosts actually maintain through battles? Because I had 3 boosts there, I just realized that. Boosts carry over between battles now. Oh, shit! Okay, that's a new strat. It's like a golem getting killed by a scarab larva. There, I got it. Do you like my high heels, chat? My mech has high heels. I'm a very fancy mech. A Song of Nephilim!
What is it? A pillar of light?
No, Pillar of Light doesn't sing.
And that sound. It's more than that. Music.
It's the Song of Nephilim.
You know what it is?
Oh yeah, I wrote it. I wrote the
believe
song.
it.
It was my #1 hit back in the 43 60s.
The danger of the song. What could possibly make them? No. If this keeps up,
That's the most emotion we've got out of Chaos so far in this game. No, if this keeps up.
It looks like they think we're the enemy. Any ideas?
Kill him. Get the experience.
yes, send an emergency IFF signal to let them know we're on their side.
Oh, and there goes the emotions.
Stop us. We have to reach our objective.
They should be receiving our IFF signal.
Wait, something's wrong.
What is this? What the? What's going on with them?
This is... It can't be.
Uh-oh. Well, we're down an arm.
Wait. Kanan, no. Don't listen to it. Close your mind.
I don't know why the frame rate's dipping
Is
right
he
there.
with us?
I don't know. But he's broadcasting an IFF.
Attention, unidentified craft. I've received your IFF signal. The other crafts have been tainted, but you seem unaffected. Are you an ally?
Well, it looks like this one's still sane. What do you think?
Getting out of here is our first priority right now.
Maybe not have such a casual conversation while you're getting shot at.
Confirmed. IFF signal accepted. Stand by. I will now eliminate the affected Federation units.
Everyone here has gone crazy. We should probably do something and get out of here. This guy seems friendly. We should probably let him be an ally. Did Yuri Ball take over the writing with this game? I think I know who that is already. How did you, like, let him get that close? Virgil, is that you?
I guess that pilot is just...
Where's your
as
brother,
effective on
Dante?
foot as he is in his craft.
Truly amazing. Thanks for the assist.
Yep.
And you're?
Yep.
I am Captain Jin Uzuki. You don't look like you're with the regular forces. Well, whoever you are, if you're still operational, I advise you to leave. This place affects people. Some stop being people altogether.
They stop being people?
Unfortunately, we can't leave.
The overall plot of the game is still solid, but the cutscenes just feel duller than they did in episode 2, thanks to the thanks to a lot of the characters speaking in monotone, which is probably the fault of the voice director who tells them how they want the actors to read their lines. Yeah,
Do you know where the URTV force
I don't mean
is now?
to.
If
I
so,
don't mean to insult one of your favorite franchises, Jane, because I do like Xenosaga as well, but
The special units.
God, this dialogue, it hurts.
Retrovirus.
Our mission is to protect them. Please, if you know where they are, tell us.
You can also tell you want.
Well, this is quite a coincidence. Although it's more than that. Fate, perhaps. In
Or
any
video
case,
game
I will
scripting.
take you.
Could be that. Good thought. Oh, played it like 50 times and I'm godly at it, but don't particularly care for it. Wow. And that just happened. Just... Huh, what? Oh, those behind us. Oh, they exploded. Oh. Good thing we're not affected by shockwaves. Or heat blasts. Or shrapnel. Or debris. Or physics. So what? Chaos and Kanan isn't going to fight? Oops. All right. Well, let's look at status then. Strength 16. So Jin's got more strength. He's a level above too. Vitality's better. Dexterity's better. Evasion, agility's the same. Ether attack's the same. Ether defense slightly less. Okay, all right. Ether skills, nobody has any right now. No mastered skills. Class. Chaos is the worst part in this game. Jin is one of the best ones. The way it's headed, I'm saying Xenosaga 2 is going to be qualified as one of the worst games of the year. I mean, story, just the, we'll see about the gameplay, you know, but so far the gameplay hasn't been bad, but just the writing and the dialogue so far has just been like, oh, somebody give these people whatever the opposite of a Valium is. Give them some crack. I don't care. Give these guys some intonation, some emotion. All Chaos attacks do elemental damage, or in this case, and that means he does pathetic damage to anything not weak to aura damage, so Chaos has very limited uses. Kind of weird that Kanan doesn't fight. He's a Realian, but he can't fight. Also hold Ziggy and Shion back as they do fire and thunder damage. There are more enemies weak to fire and thunder. Well, at least you have a different animation. Can you change the leader? Press start to change the leader. Okay. I'm curious, what does Jin do for... He slashes things. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, she does like a combo move too. If you got like multiple parts, like multiple things you can destroy at once, instead of just doing the same animation 3 times, he does like a combo thing. He does like a slash, then a stab. That's kind of cool. So you Z against bio-type enemies, Xion against M-type. So they've got the Final Fantasy X rock, paper, scissors kind of thing. Story don't start good. Immersion and acting and cutscenes is horrible. Combat felt like a noodle compared to the first game. That's just the tutorial. Required revive, alright. Oh, definitely you, Tick Soldier. Hello.
Those who lack conviction, please stand aside.
I take it this is your first time in a character-based battle. I will give you a simple explanation. Take a look at the icons at the bottom left of the screen. The basic attacks are the consecutive attacks with square, triangle, and circle. And a single attack with... okay. Consecutive attacks, square and triangle, single attack with circle. Okay, that's same as the first game. Got it. The information next to the attack icon indicates the attack characteristics. Finding the most effective attack characteristics for each enemy in the first step is obtaining an advantage in battle. Attack characteristics can also be viewed in the tech menu. Experience the best in form of training, so just give it a try when attacking. Keep your eyes out for the B and C sign on the left of the screen. Alright. Okay, B was red and C was white. So does that mean red was the critical hits? Did you notice the B and C displayed on the screen? Yes, I did. Those are called zones that indicate the location height where each attack hit. Okay. Zones and attack buttons correspond as follows. A zone over 3 meters is circle. B zone 1 to 3 meters square and circle. C zone under 1 meter triangle and circle. Okay. So circle attacks will always be high. Square and circle will be mid. Triangle and circle will always be low. Okay. Some character unable to attack the A zone. Got it. All right. So it's kind of Tekken-ish or Mortal Kombat-ish with high, mid, and low. Most enemies have a zone that is the weak point. When the zone indicator is shown in red during an attack, that is the enemy's weak point. Be careful, some enemies do not have weak zones. By continuously attacking the enemy's weak zone, you'll be able to break the enemy's guard. For instance, the UTIC Soldier A in front of me becomes vulnerable with a square-square attack. The enemy will usually recover from break in one turn, but by using boost, you'll be able to maintain the break state for the next character. When you use a circle attack while the enemy is in the break state to air or down an enemy, it is possible to maintain these states for the next character by boosting again. Attacks that have air and down icons on the bottom left of the screen are able to cause those states. Okay, got it. Attacking an enemy in these states will increase damage, break 1.5, air 2 times, down 2 times. Okay, alright, I got it, that makes sense. So you can actually like knock them into the air or knock them down and you'll get double damage. Once you break them, they automatically get 1.5 times damage. You cannot attack enemies that are in the air flying. They're the only characters that can knock enemies down. Okay. Learning and taking advantage of... God damn it, my chair is getting stuck on the floor. Learning and taking advantage of an enemy's weak zone to cause break, air, and down is a vital strategy in battle. Yeah, I got that. It's the end of my explanation. You know, max out the boost gauge, so give it a try. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Yet.
It's over. May you rest in peace.
So... high was triangle, mid was square. No. High was circle, mid was square, low was triangle, right? Are you saying Jin is like Zoro from One Piece, like doing a sniper attack by slashing the air with his katana? I mean, possibly. Do I have that right or I have that backwards? Triangle attacks are low. How do I get in there? I see that treasure chest. Aha! Over here. This is how we do it. Triangle is low. Okay. Over on this side. Well, son of a bitch. Okay. So, low, mid, high. Low, mid, high. Low, mid, high. Low, mid, high. Okay. Well, look at there. You found segment address 14. Well, I see segment addresses are the same in this game. They still exist. Hello. How are you, sir? I'll beat your ass now. These guys always seem to have oh, that's new.
Please stand aside.
I take it you're getting used to the battles. Now let me explain the menu commands to you. Stock, it increases your stock gauge by 1, like this. You can use stock to follow up basic attacks with extra attacks. The stock gauge goes up to 3, so it's possible to perform a 5-hit attack. Wow, okay. Using stock to perform extra attacks will allow you to air or down the enemy from break without using boost. Double attacks are special attacks performed by 2 cooperating characters. They have double techs in this game? They have dual techs? Alright. Currently the command can't be used. Certain conditions will be met in order to use it. Well, then why are you telling me about it right now if I can't use it? It's kind of a dick thing to do, game. Just saying. Oh. Now it's selectable. It can be used when the current character and the boosted character have learned a double attack. Double attacks are all cool looking, but pretty much useless. So, kind of like how they are in Chrono Trigger. It looks like we can use a double attack called Ice Brand, but in order to use the double attack, another condition has to be met. Oh my god. The number 2 is displayed to the right of Ice Brand. This number signifies stock cost and requires both characters to use that amount of stock. Okay, that makes sense. Each double attack can only be used once per battle. There's only Captain Uzuki and me right now, so Ice Brand can only be used once. Captain Uzuki boosted during my turn, but the double attack can be used in the opposite situation as well. At the end of the explanation of battles, the best is just practice on max with the boost gauge and stock gauge and good luck. Okay. Let's see a double move here. Ice Brand. Get him.
Let's go.
Ice Brand. It's over.
Yeah, looks cool. But, okay. Chrono Trigger's Aura Tornado is an excellent double attack. Well, okay, let me rephrase. Chrono Trigger's attacks are better than this so far. I mean, we've only seen one, but a lot of times you're better off just using each character's single attack than double attacks, than dual techs, sometimes triple techs. I mean, it is a little better, but not always. Excuse me. Sometimes you're better off just using single attacks, just from experience. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with me? Maryland Frog's double attack will one-shot encounters for at least 2 dungeons. Yeah, because that's double. It's considered a double ice attack. It's gonna be double the damage. You stick Luca and Meryl in there, and you've got Antipode. Antipode annihilates things. So, okay. Or it's going to be the team heal when you combine Chrono with either Meryl or Robo. Yep. Okay, so B was not its weak point. Let's try high. Aha! Fudge weak point. and you're dead.
That was a fairly worthy opponent.
This game has a hidden damage multiplier where your damage increases the more attacks you do in a single round, which continues the count when you boost. So you do more damage by attacking an aired or downed enemy with everyone boosting. So the more you attack during your one turn, the bigger your damage multiplier is. That's fascinating. Yeah, I see what you mean, but the double attacks aren't worth it because it's only one move. Whereas if you have all those stocks built up and you do 5 hits, that's a lot more damage than 2. How the hell do I get over there? There is a chest on the other side of behind that fence that I want. Come on, game. Stop screwing with me. Basically, if you do a tantrum on the enemy, you do more damage. I mean, yeah. Is that usually the case? Whenever you're in a bad mood, you just like, you know, that's what limit breaks are, right? I mean, think about it. That's exactly what limit breaks are. Cloud gets mad enough to hit you over the head with a braver attack, you know, that's a tantrum.
May we be victorious in this battle.
There's another bonus multiplier if all attacks are of the same element, which is another reason Ziggy, Shion, and Chaos aren't great here, since you can't change their attack element like you can with everyone else. Alright, let's beat these bitches. Oh, wait. Why was it only one of them weak? So there's like sometimes there's an order to them, like their weak point can move? Like it's... What if I do this? Okay.
I hope there will be an end to the fighting.
So... The 2 hits each have a weak point. And hitting the same spot twice doesn't mean that it's going to be the weak spot twice. So they could be weak low at first and then weak high. Okay. So reason Shion's second attack in a stock chain is beam damage. The attack order is Thunder Beam, Thunder, Thunder, which inherently breaks an elemental chain bonus. Oh, well, it does seem inconvenient. Huh? Okay, why would I want to do this? Okay, was there a point to me doing that? I hope there would be an end to the fighting. Please give me my AAA batteries. Yeah. Biosphere. Okay, good. So we still got tents. Toys Universe. Damn it. Biospheres can be anywhere in just save points. Oh wow, so they're literal mega elixirs.
To retreat.
It's over. I hope there will be an end to the fighting.
Yeah, a little late on that one. Let's go into the Toys universe. Passcode has been changed from the inside. Please re-enter the key and confirm the code. Aww. Aw, I want to go to the Toys universe. How do I... Oh. Recover all HP and EP the entire party. Okay, so yeah, it is a Mega Elixir. Okay. I don't want to use it right now. Learning the passive skill memory is really useful since it will tell you the break zone you have learned So you have to remember each enemy is weak to which zone. Yeah, I noticed that there was a menu option, or there was a status box in the lower right corner that showed the weak point, but it said question mark. So clearly, I've got some. I have to like get a skill that finds that.
Or should I
Always for his Electabuzz, apparently.
Into a scapegoat. Even the Realian violence that we're seeing right now is nothing more than a brushstroke in the larger picture.
But who's behind this? And why?
UTIC is undoubtedly a cover for a greater power, still operating in the shadows. I believe that this power is manipulating the conflict between the Federation and the Miltian system, driving a sequence of events in order to get their hands on something very specific.
Like what?
The Y data?
The Y data.
Ha! Called it.
The Y data?
I relieved an operative of this disk, and though I was only able to decode it partially, I discovered that all manner of data from all existing phenomena is gathered together within an area of space. And beyond that lies a special place only described in the Y data.
Captain Uzuki, how in the world did you acquire this information?
I have my ways.
In other words, the writers didn't come up with a reason. Ether spell, ring means an equipped skill, equipment status. Torso icon means it's a passive skill, which is always active, as the skills are the most useful. It's the Y data, 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 the Y data. This game took the Metal Gear Solid's format of dialogue. Nanoprobes? Or nanomachines? Nanomachines. Nanomachines? Nanomachines. What's the Y stand for? Yo mama! We're just destroying property haphazardly. We're heading toward the strip mall, apparently, the strip bar, apparently. That's a Japanese thing. Repeating back what you are told is considered good manners to show you are listening. So I've been told, but I believe since it happens literally in every anime and JRPG. I mean, I guess you're not wrong.
All right. Here it is. You will find the URTVs in the lowest level.
Of the strip mall. The strip bar, okay.
Captain Uzuki, thank you for bringing us this far. We'll take things from here.
Well, I guess, Darth, they have, like, the repeating back what you're being told, and then you have the...
However, it's imperative that I complete my work on this data. I want to completely expose the shadow behind this conflict and drag it into the light. To do this, I'll have to access the mainframe here. Also,
What?
Well, shit, look who it is.
I gave you far too much credit, Uzuki.
Oh, Margaret's voice stayed the same.
I thought you were smarter than this, a better thief. I never once thought you'd just come walking in through the front door.
well, I thought you might be getting lonely, Colonel. So I figured I'd come pay you a visit.
Same old Uzuki. Neither your attitude nor your ability to bluff have shown improvement. No matter. The data you possess is no threat to us. You've got nothing.
Precisely why I have some unfinished business here.
I see. You know what this means.
You also notice that Margaret doesn't have a scar.
Ozuki!
Boss time, apparently.
No more words. This ends here.
Mogulus. Okay. He's low on C. Oh, I think I had it backwards. What about Sephiroth? Hit him again while he's down. Acquired resistance to physical attacks. Knocking 3 times while your character is then breaking him to knock him down can have you one-shot many bosses. 2 shots you need to do like 2 or 3 times per boss fight, but it's literally how the game wants you to approach fights, which makes things get so repetitive. Did he boost over my boost? What a dick. Is that supposed to be Chaos's, like, I'm in critical health stance? Just staring up at the sky? Because that's really weird. It is really weird. That's his critical damage stance. That is really weird. I went the wrong way. Triangle square, not square triangle.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I got him. Yeah, well, okay, Chaos is dead, but it's okay. Alright, well, it's a pretty cool little sword fight scene. Now it's Highlander.
You're a sad sight, Uzuki, even with your so-called reinforcements. Pathetic. You're out of your league. Why, it's clear now that you never even had a chance.
Captain, you're hurt.
It's from earlier. It's nothing to worry about. If you'll pardon the cliche, it's just a scratch.
So it's begun. This planet is finished. There's no point in staying any longer.
Just about a scratch.
I think it's time we ended this. Once and for all. You dare to face me, maimed as you are? The only thing you've mastered is the art of futility.
You never know until you try, Colonel.
That's enough!
And everyone died that day.
Now you see your death. I have always been your better in every way, Uzuki. It's something that old fool couldn't... What the...
Anyone else feel that was a very Looney Tunes-ish pratfall?
Kanan, take this.
Is this?
Storing it with you is safer than carrying it around. Besides, there's somewhere else I must go.
What?
My planet needs me.
You're not serious. Look, we're still mobile, Captain. You could come with us.
No, this is my own way of atonement.
Some frame issues in this scene.
I can't turn back now.
But
Please, go on. Bring the truth of this conflict, the truth hidden in that data, to light. Please, do this one thing for me.
Captain Uzuki,
I'm counting on you. So, farewell.
And they literally just jumped him out of the scene. It's like they literally warped him out of the scene.
Kanan, look at that. Huh?
He literally just, let's go, my planet needs me, out of the scene. What the hell? Yeah, basically. 14 years later. Second Miltian government offices.
Congratulations, Kanan. This brings our total loss count to 127. I'd say that's a new record. I remember the first time as if it was yesterday. My son was born the next day.
How old is he now?
He starts junior high next month.
I see.
It's gotta be that, Shadow. I mean, think about it. Its influence severs your data link every time. If we only knew what it was, then we could access the data he gave you.
Okay, so we just saw a flashback of what was in Kanan's memory up to that point.
Kanan, it's a summons from Representative Helmer. Could you go ahead and report today's results while you're there?
I'm not your secretary, you know.
But today's my son's birthday.
I see. That's unfortunate, but I suppose it can't be helped.
I understand that it's data concerning the
Welcome to
Martian
Coruscant.
conflict. Is it really that important?
Yes, it is. The truth behind the conflict lies buried within it. The one who entrusted that data to you was a subordinate under my command. I had sent him in on an independent investigation.
Yes, Xenosaga. Whatever happened to him?
I thought you were a model with suppressed emotions. Don't tell me you're concerned about him.
I'm just curious. He is the one who saddled me with this nuisance after all.
Don't worry about him. He's left the military. I hear he's doing fine. Now, I have another job I'd like you to undertake. Have a look at this. The 100 series Realian prototype Momo will be executing a dive into her subconscious domain at the Administration Bureau.
She looks
I'd like
different.
to request your assistance.
What's the timeline?
I've been notified that our people have just now descended from orbit and landed at the spaceport. I'd be obliged if you could go and pick them up.
Sounds to me like there's more to it than that.
We've noticed a rise in recent activity from both the UTIC organization and the immigrant fleet. I think in times like these, it pays to take precaution.
Understood.
Meanwhile, at this place, the Space Pope is here with his hot Space Pope female cohort.
Your Holiness, I have news concerning the matter of the Y data. Chief Inquisitor Margulis wishes to convey the details to you directly.
Oh wait, these are the UTIC people?
Very well.
He looks like Xehanort. King's lack of emotion's got an explanation. What's the other guy's excuse?
It is an
Bad direction.
honor to be in your presence.
Spare me your platitudes. I understand that the Realian in possession of the Y data has fallen into the hands of the Kukai Foundation. I trust you have an explanation for this.
Yes, Holiness. It is true that the 100 series prototype that holds the Y data is currently in the custody of the Kukai Foundation. or rather the second Miltian government. However,
I trust you understand the significance of the situation.
according to the URTV albedo, the Y data is secured by a form of high-level protection.
Naked Shion.
Only accessible at the UMN Control Center on 2nd Miltia. Hence, the current situation. Preparations for our next move are already underway.
Margulis. I've heard that the recent offensive against 2nd Miltia was the result of Cardinal Heinlein's manipulation of the Federation's military's upper ranks. What do you know of this?
I am afraid I possess no intimate details of that. I would presume that all of the Cardinal's decisions are made in the organization's best interest.
Your words. I would imagine it is safe for me to trust them.
I have sworn fealty to your holiness. I would never allow myself to be manipulated by ancient dogma.
Very well. Our fleet is considering an invasion of the demilitarized zone in the near future. I sincerely hope that you will not disappoint me.
I understand, Your Holiness. I vow to deliver you good news.
Margulis.
Holiness.
I don't like that URTV. It reminds me of someone vulgar. Be sure you remember that.
As you wish.
I feel like Darth Vader talking to the Emperor, but in reverse from the Emperor's point of view.
They get suspicious when they get old. The weaker they are, the louder they bark. Pellegrini, what's your status?
How are your breasts? I mean, your, how's the rest of you?
I have Herman and Richard pursuing the target as we speak.
As this is an independent Inquisitor operation.
No, he didn't lose his eye. No, we saw him with both eyes in Xenosaga 1. You know, it's 4,000 years in the future. It's possible it could be a regenerative technology or something.
The ES is equipped with the Vessel of Anima.
Anima was a great summon in 10.
The Vessel of Anima was discovered at the same time as the Zohar. Its power rivals the military might of an entire star system.
Or Feikai, yeah.
Handle it with care. We can't afford for it to get damaged, particularly after the effort it took to restore it.
Understood.
Make sure your breasts come to no harm either. You've got a great pair.
R&D report. File number 026643.
I don't know why there's no captions for this.
The anti-Gnosis battle android, Cosmos, while undergoing startup and field testing on board the Federation cruiser Woglinde, awoke during a Gnosis attack on the fleet. She initiated autonomous mode, even though that mode was still sealed, and has been fully operational ever since. Cosmos is acting under her own volition. However, there are many unstable elements in her emotional program, and further improvements.
He looks exactly the same.
After the escape from the Woglinde, we were rescued by the Elsa, a Kukai Foundation cargo ship. We are presently descending into 2nd Miltia in order to turn Cosmos over to Vector's 2nd R&D division. Furthermore, while en route to Miltia, we took the 100 series observational Realian prototype Momo into custody. During this time, we were pursued by the UTIC organization and an individual called Albedo. Albedo's tenacious attack brought about the appearance of the Song of Nephilim and Proto-Merkaba. Cosmos
Yeah, they
actions
definitely
allowed
changed
us
her hair
to
color,
overcome
too.
These crises. I believe this series of actions by Cosmos has been greatly influenced by her black box components left behind by the late Kevin Winnicott. This will likely become a major focus of our future research. Report author, Shion Izuki, Chief Engineer, Cosmos Development Project General Operations.
Can't be serious for 2 seconds at a military jet bridge, eh? Me? No. Have you not seen Pellegri's breasts? I mean, look at them. They're beautiful. They're lovely. They're great.
It's so good to be alive.
Yeah, no kidding. For a while there, I was kind of worried. But somehow we made it back.
I'm telling you, the crazy stuff the Chief pulls always keeps me on edge.
What are you saying? You make it sound like it was all my fault.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Hey, Cosmos! Thank goodness you were there. Man, you really saved us.
Thank you very much. I am happy to be of service.
Hey, we're gonna head over to the government office now. What are you all gonna do, Shion?
Well, we need to hand over Cosmos. I think I'll wander over to Vector's 2nd Division. Is that all right with you, Cosmos?
Acknowledged. That will not be a problem.
I see. Well, I guess you gotta do your job. You're gonna be here for a little while, right? Hey, maybe we can have some fun later.
That'd be great. I'll show you around this place, Momo.
Thanks. I'm looking forward to it.
All right, then. Shall we, Cosmos?
Please excuse us. Goodbye.
I don't remember her.
Hey, Chief! Wait up!
I suppose we should get going too.
Sorry. Could you wait just a little while? I'm going to report what's happened to the subcommittee. It appears that Dr. Mizrahi has also arrived in Milsha as well, if you have a message for her.
Really? Mommy's here?
Yes.
Please let her know that I'm looking forward to seeing her.
Got it. I'll pass it along.
Okay, Momo does sound a little bit different, but not bad. Shion doesn't sound too different. Cosmos is a little closer to the first game than I recall.
Continue your assignment.
I remember her sounding very, very different.
Acknowledged. Dr. Mizrahi.
Yes, Xenosaga. Is there something else?
I am currently Ziggurat 8.
So it appears.
Momo is looking forward to seeing you.
I see. I too welcome your arrival.
You know, it almost sounds like she's scared to meet her.
Eavesdropping is not a very admirable pastime.
Say, old man, how about upgrading to a modern carbon-based body? I bet. If we applied combat Realian technology, we'd see some serious results.
There's no need to play around with extending my lifespan.
Sure about that? I bet Momo would be happy if you lived longer.
I'll pass, thanks. I have no desire to prolong things.
All right. You know who to call if you ever change your mind.
I also noticed the visuals look very different from this game, and just being like on a detail level. They're... It looks like they tried to put more detail into the characters' clothing and stuff, but it just looks weird now. It looks a lot more pixelated than Xeno 1. It's very weird. And definitely, I love Cosmos' hair, by the way. The fact that now it has that like fiber optic glow to it, that flowing fiber optic glow, I love that so much. It looks really cool. Character development started being better, even if the acting is still crap. Yeah, I mean, for Ziggy it makes sense because he is Ziggy. That's the way he is. Momo's better. The characters that we knew from the first game, they're all pretty decent. They're pretty fine there. That wasn't too bad. The pacing of the conversations are still a little. But yeah, Shion and Cosmos and Momo all have different voice actors. Momo doesn't sound too different though. I mean, it's definitely different, but I can definitely tell it. I can tell it's a different voice actress, but it's not like vastly different. Shion is pretty close as well, but I can definitely tell different VA. Cosmos, like I said, I remember her voice being vastly different, and at least in those few words she said, didn't seem that far off. I mean, I definitely tell it's a different character or a different VA, but it's not as prominent as I remember. Maybe it's just because it hasn't been enough time yet. Ziggy sounded different. The depression is more raw. Yeah, I think he's like, he knows he's about to finish his mission, right? Or he thinks he's about to finish his mission by turning Momo back over to Mizrahi and the subcommittee. So he's probably feeling a little bit more down now that he's not going to be able to. He's grown attached to Momo, obviously, and now that he's about to turn her over to the subcommittee, it's sort of like not really losing a child, but losing a very close friend that he's grown attached to. So he's probably starting to feel that a little bit. Episode 1 and 3 have decent voice cast full of talented voice talents, and then episode 2 didn't. Depression related to his lifespan. Yeah, I mean, he was that way in the first game. He when they gave him this mission originally, the subcommittee, they had said he had requested that as payment for doing this mission successfully was to remove basically his final memories, his last consciousness, so he would still be alive, but he wouldn't have his memories anymore. He would become completely autonomous, completely robotic. So that's something that he's already ready for. He's ready to be done. He's ready to be done with life. So it's it's still there. It's still there. It's just a little more. Now that he has accomplished his mission, he knows that reality can now start to come to pass. Pellegrini also has a new voice, but since she was buried in episode 1 is the voice I associate with the character. Yeah, she didn't say much in episode 1. I think we see her like maybe twice talking to Margulis, and that's it. I don't remember much else. So I wouldn't be able to, unless I actually listened to it side by side, I would not be able to tell you if Pellegrini's voice actress was different. I need a brief break, chat. Give me just a minute. I'm also going to make some coffee. So I'll be back in just a moment.
Let's get on with it then. Give me that stuff and put some spice in it. I want some flavor to my darkspawn blood. Yeah. Put a little vodka in there.
And Comet was born. Where's my cat? do know what sea foam is, right? It's male mermaid jizz. Oh, I'm taking out sword. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm done with that. That TV just turned on by itself. I heard come here. I don't want to come here. I want to go far away. I want to go back home. I want to go back to safe lands. I want to go back to Halo and Borderlands and the safe games. This is not a safe game. You already go. Oh, you're not dead. Oh, that's presenting. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah, it's flat. Where's that keyhole? Ah, what's the matter? It's been so long since you've actually got laid that you don't know where the keyhole is anymore?
Giggity.
Nine revives? I wonder who that could have been with.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Whee! Donuts! On the water! Whee! If a ship could actually do donuts on the water, would they actually be donuts or would they be typhoons? Get it? Typhoons go in the water? Yeah, buddy? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Throw your balls. Now I can say it. These balls are on fire. That goblin's booty is a burning. Fuck! Look on my face for the rage clip. Go flying off my quad. Whoops. I should go rejoin the others. Ziggy. I have 1,890 skill points. So I can... Oh, okay. Oh, C points. We have to have we have to have learned the class in order to learn the skills, and we use skill points for that, and we need C points to learn the classes. Okay, I get it. All right. So what do I want him to have? Look at his stats first. Strength of 29, Vit 27, Dexterity, Evasion 15. So he's strength build. Typically only bosses give C points, but when you learn all 4 skills in a group, you get C points back. Okay. Oops. So he has a lot of strength stats. So what about strength-based skills? Those are definitely going to be ether skills. Lower ether defense of enemy, lower ether attack. These are all against mechanized enemies, though. Not bio or the others. Feel like I should probably get Medica. Clear L-type status. L-type? Strength plus 2, that's worth it. Vit plus 2. Set effects of 2 levels of this game, L and H. So what, like low and high? Lower physical attack, raise physical defense, so either become a glass cannon or become a tank. I don't know about that one. Having ether defense would probably be good. Lower dexterity and evasion of B or G enemy. Lower dexterity and evasion of M enemy, so he can actually do both of those. Okay. These are all ether attacks. I definitely don't want him to have those. Lower physical attack. Lower ether attack. Ether defense of B and Gs. Attacker does not work on Shion or Momo, as their attacks are always treated as ether damage using their ether attack stat. Oh, really? Okay. Momo hits like a tank with her attacks, so she really has high E attack. Okay. Alright then. Oh, what do you actually think about Max? Max, okay. Alright, let me get this. Because I wouldn't mind having recall enemy zones once learned. Oh, that seems very good. That seems very good. Analyze, definitely want. Ether defense plus 2, I want. I have no more C points, otherwise I wouldn't mind getting these dex and evasion stats. I wouldn't mind having the stat buffs on everybody. Except maybe, well, obviously with by priority. I want strength on strength characters like him. I'd want ether attack on characters like Momo and Shion. So, okay. Learn all 4 skills and get C points back. Yeah, I'm trying to see if it's worth it though to get all those skills. Oh no, I forgot to get a ticket for the next flight home. What am I going to do? I don't know why you're bitching to me about it. There are rumors that the satellite falling out of the Miltian orbit was caused by a terrorist. The stock market is going crazy. The satellite? You're referring to, Proto Merkaba? Proto Merkaba wasn't a satellite. It's just a big-ass ship thing. Once you pick a class, there's no reason not to learn all the skills there. I mean, yeah, maybe. It's more than, like I said, only bosses give C points, so by not going for the C point refund, you end up weakening your characters overall. Okay, yeah, you make a very valid point there. Can I change this stuff? This is all view, so can you change skills? Or are these like locked on, like locked in? You can't change them. Okay. That's actually not a bad thing. I don't dislike that actually. I actually don't dislike that because sometimes having too many options is bad. Level 2 classes are now available. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Oh. I need a lot of C points for that. Holy crap. Okay, I see the point now. Alright, I get it. And I have plenty of C points, or plenty of S points, so... Okay. Alright, I get it. I get it. Wait, I'm confused. Oh! He doesn't have these skills yet. If you go to here, it shows you which skills those characters have learned. So if you have other characters in the party, it will show that Shion, Momo, whether they do or don't have those skills. Okay, I was wondering why that was lit up. Okay, never mind. Okay. Non-elemental ether attack miracle star. That's one of Momo's skills. Wonder why that one's questioned out. TD resistance and DD resistance? Physical defense guard. Dick defense guard? Man, that's having Medica all already. That is very tempting. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing it. I am doing it. Revive character with 25 HP. Oh, this is good. Once more question mark, you need to find secret keys to learn what you can get behind segment doors and doing side quests. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be worth it. I mean, vaccine, raised status effect resistance, not really that great, but these are going to be very useful. I want Medica low HP related ether attack. Ew, that's not so good. I think I want revert just in case. I think I'd rather have revert. I'd rather have a revive. Okay, alright. Techs are locked in, so I can't change anything with that. Oh. Remove. Okay. How do I go to the level... How do I go to the level 2 stuff? Oh, there were what? Oh, there were ether skills. Right. Equipped, ether, master skills. Okay. Recall enemy zones once learned. Put that on. Okay, that's once it's mastered, it's already there. You don't have to equip it. Analyze. These are ether skills that I don't have to equip either. Okay, got it. This game has no store, so you can't buy new items at all. You have to rely on enemy drops. Interesting. Okay. Well, I want to have strength +2. Vit +2 for sure. And here's her thunder. Ether defense +2. Let me check to see if I just heard thunder. Rain starting in 1 minute. That was 10 minutes ago. Rain ending in 8 minutes. Okay. All right. And so once these skills have been learned, they're there. And same with the master skills. Once they're learned, these are passive. Okay, those are the passive skills and they're learned already. Got it. Got it. I'm understanding now. I am understanding. Okay. Ouch. Coffee's hot. This is the first time I've come to Second Milsha on vacation. It's such a large city. The air is fresh. It's so nice and warm here. Will you listen to my problem? Sure. I'm a traveling flower salesman and I have a lot of leftover seeds. I'm wondering what to do with them. That's it. I see some movement speed is still slow as fuck. Droid in the top right corner is the most obnoxious side quest in the game, but it's the best rewards. Okay, well, I'll have to go back and do that then. Sorry, it was kind of creepy the way he just like slowly walked to the side of the car.
What did Mommy say, Ziggy?
All right. She seemed very busy.
Oh, I knew it.
She's one of the contact subcommittee's head members. I'm sure it's a demanding role.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess I've got to do my best to help her out.
I really hope they fix the upskirt crap with her, because that's just really weird. I think she wears pants in this game, right? She gets an outfit with pants. I really don't need so many panty shots of Momo. It's just weird. Uh-oh.
What the?
An ambush?
That looks bad. Momo upskirt's only a thing in episode 1. Okay, good. Well.
Junior, who are they?
Albedo? No, it's not him. It's too gentle for it.
It's too gentle as they're ripping the top of the car off. We're letting a 12-year-old drive? Are you crazy? Okay, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Well, that's going to put a bit of a traffic jam in place.
This might get rough.
Yeah, I was had to grab Junior. Did you though? All right, that was kind of fun. That was fun to watch. They're right behind us. Okay, we head from point 2089, the roof of Second Missile Defense System 6. Good thinking. That way the citizens won't get caught in the middle. Let's go. Second Miltia City. We have a full team. Junior, Momo, and Chaos, let's look at their stuff. I know I just did a bunch of menuing a minute ago, but I gotta do more menuing now. Party first. Status is what I needed, sorry. Drink 25, Vit 15, 23 Ether Attack, 19 Defense, Ether Attack 29. So Junior, Momo has 29 attack on Ether. 21 from Chaos. So... why is Chaos only level 5? Everybody else is 8. How weird. Okay, anyway. Well, I think I want Junior. Definitely Momo. I think I want Ziggy. Oops. All right. Each person has to has to learn these things separately. So let's go ahead and learn Class C and give him memory. Analyze. Let's give him strength +2. Whether this game tries to gaslight the players like saying magical girl, magic wand, what are you talking about? Momo has always fought with a space bow and arrow, no more questions. Yeah, I remember that she changes weapons here. Yeah, I mean, hey. Alright, Class C, learn Medica all. I mean, no, let's give him Revert also. And we'll have our strongest Ether attacker, which would be her, learn that first. So, yeah, that one. Class C, learn. Actually, it wasn't even the right one. The wrong one after all. Where's Medica? Medica was A, wasn't it? Yeah. So that one, learn Medica. Ether defense +2, memory. Ether attack +2, definitely. There's no explanation for the weapon change. Shion gets a new design for MOWS, but at least has an explanation hidden in the Episode 3 game wiki. Okay. Level 2s. Shoot, we don't have enough CP for that. Ooh, blast skills. Let's see, there'll be 200, 350 points. I can afford it. I'll go ahead and just get all of them then. Doesn't cost that much. Okay, now let's go to Yuki made her MWS smaller, more sleek, so Shion could better incorporate her martial arts into her fighting style. This is the only game where Shion doesn't use any martial arts. 2, 4, 6, 8. I can afford all of these, but I want to get her stronger heal, which was under Class C. Medica 2. Alright. Let's equip this stuff. And it's not the right one. Status. Strength plus 2, definitely. Fit plus 2, Ether Defense plus 2. Momo, you take Ether Attack and Ether Defense plus 2. You have Medica and Medica 2, as well as Analyze. You should have Memory also. I think I did give you Memory also? I did. Okay. She only has 2 skills that she can use right now. Okay. Ziggy's already set. Junior is set. Okay. I like how that worked out. The sword ethers are very good. You should teach some at teach them some. Sword ethers, you said. Sword ethers. Which ones were that? Coat. Spear, shield, guard. Ice sword, flame sword, thunder, and aura sword. Okay. Add ice to non-elemental attacks. So these are these ether based? Work on Shion, Chaos, or Ziggy. So are these ether based? So I should give these to Momo also? Ooh, save point. But they're ether spells, but the ether attack stat does not change them at all. Then what stat are they based on? You'll spend most of Momo's turns attacking. She hits very hard. I like. Oh, hello. That's very big. It's a very big robot.
I've got no time for wusses like you.
Who am I on? Oh. Why did she only have one move? Okay, B is the second move. A triangle, square. Okay. They're just an elemental buff. Oh, okay. Like enemy is weak to thunder. You cast Thunder Sword. Everyone take advantage of 300% damage boost that Shion would get naturally. Got it. Okay. Got it. It makes standard physical attacks have the element. Got it. Okay. Only Shion and Momo can escape from battle, so if one of the two isn't in your lineup, just plain can't run for fights at all. Would you change your team during battle in this game? You change your team during battle? Really? I wonder how you do that. Change. Oh! Well, fancy shit. Okay. Never mind, it's dead.
I feel more like a combat model these days.
More like the combat model these days. Can't imagine why. She just kicks it? She like kicking some kind of like ether ball or something? Like, oh my god. Oh my god, she's shooting a little heart. Oh god, I love Momo so much. He's such an adorable character. And what's down here? Skill upgrade A times 5. Okay. Oh, this is the other side of this. Is this a door? This is not a door. Chi and Momo play the same. They only have circle attack, and they are some of the only characters that can hit the A zone weakness. If the enemy doesn't have an A zone weakness, their attacks at the B zone. Neither can hit the C zone. Kind of weird they don't have any multi-hit moves. I guess they're meant to be casters. I suppose it makes more sense. Oh, hello. Hello, U-Tick soldier.
I'll take care of support.
It's over. It's over.
I feel more like a combat model these days.
Bring it on, you U-Tickers.
I will show you what a real battle is like.
Oh yeah, she doesn't have any attack ethers yet. She doesn't? How does she not? Did I not equip those? Attack ethers suck and will be good until episode 3? Oh.
It's over. It's over.
I feel more like a combat model these days.
Let me guess. The ending conversations never change. Wonderful. Which reminds me. No, actually it doesn't remind me, but it's not related at all. No. 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 Damn it. Where did I look at his gear? I had his gear a minute ago. Oh, I was in the wrong spot. Okay. Agility +1, skill points +10, additional damage? It means you take 10 to 15% more damage? Okay, that does seem very dumb. That seemed excessively dumb. In that case, let me not replace the... Now, let me just see how much. Let me see how much worse it is. He loses his defense buff because I'm not using the defense. Not using the defense equipment. So the only thing Momo does is just shoot a bow. That's all she. That's all she does. Ziggy's swimsuit is great since it's just a green and black palette swap with regular outfit he wears for snorkel. Go, yeah, I see that.
Don't let your guard down. Stay sharp.
Sure breaks the immersion a bit. Antidote. So what's under here? Anything? Oh no, there's nothing there. I thought that might have been an alternate path. Never mind. Xion, Ziggy, and Chaos aren't great in this game, but since Xion has very high ether attack, she can still be built to be a very good support character to heal, buff, and debuff enemies, since I'd rather have the other E-attack character, Momo, attacking. So is that all that Momo does will just be shooting her bow? If I'm not going to be using her ether attack skills. I'll go up the ladder. Seems like characters that do a lot of punching is really the ones that do all the work. Well, punching or shooting in the case of Momo, a case of Junior.
Guinan, we're headed for 2089. Tell Helmer to send backup.
300% bonus to your damage when Xion attacks him. Uh-oh. Guinan's got a headache.
Hey, Guinan!
Sorry. What's your heading?
2089!
Got it. Strange. What was I just doing?
You spilled your coffee. Or your space tea. Or your space coffee.
Understood. I've already dispatched someone. I'll have him head to that point immediately. Damn. It's not even safe on land anymore.
Okay. Guess where we just came from. She wanted to still get Erde Kaiser, but unfortunately she doesn't get it till the post game. That spell have her hitting for over 10,000 damage. Ether Pack S. You can't catch me. I'm a little girl who outruns you. Just kidding. Snuck up on you. Okay, so how does the memory... Oh, never mind. There it is right there. Zone BB. Okay, well, it doesn't matter for her. CB is triangle square.
Eat this! It's over!
Nice dodge.
I feel more like a combat model these days.
Sometimes you break an enemy, you get a free stock. Okay. I like the look of this place. The, very futuristic design. Feels like it's right on par with the rest of the architecture of the times. This is 4,000 years in the future. It looks like a futuristic city. BB, which is square square.
Eat this! It's over.
It's over. Don't let your guard down. Stay sharp.
Oops. So UTIC is attacking us, huh? Oh, that's big.
If you feel in danger,
Wait a minute, I turned around. Why is this a back attack? It's bullshit, man. Executus Sagita. Damn, the names. Oh. Broke the thing, but didn't actually... I broke through it, but didn't actually break it, so I still can't go that way. She has the lowest HP in all 3 games. Well, that kind of makes sense. I mean, that is her character design. She's just a little girl. Granted, she's like a Realian, which is a bit different, but she's still just a little girl. Makes sense for her to low HP. You know, it's like, you know, Barrett has the highest HP in Final Fantasy VII, and it makes a ton of sense. He's a huge fucking muscular dude. My back. Yujiro, you ran off without me. I can't believe you. But I've never been in a situation like this. You know, people naturally think of themselves first already. You can't say I took the most natural course of action. Yeah. And I'm sure your girlfriend would stay with you, whereas mine would actually leave me if I did that. I mean, like, instantly. I guess in the future they still have to have blocky helicopters. Well, we're not going back now. What the hell? I didn't have a chance to move. Oh god, no. Stormtroopers! At least I don't have to worry about them hitting me. Pincer? Oh damn, it is a pincer. Wow, okay. PSS. Oh shit, Momo's dead. Oh, and Junior's dead. Wow. Alright, this got hard all of a sudden.
Don't waste it.
Oh, dick moved, buddy. Alright, Ziggy, it's all up to you. I should be able to pick them up now.
Don't waste it.
I'm sorry.
Don't waste it.
I don't have any other way to heat to revive. Rig.
Eat this.
I will require maintenance.
Yeah, no shit. She could have used that level up, though. I guess I just have to run from the red lasers. I do not have time to do anything.
We've got no time for wusses like you.
I might have a problem here. Just a bit.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Momo is alive, you can flee? Really? Oh, escape. Okay. BB, which is square square.
Not good.
Damn it, Junior. Hey, 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 oh. Where was my last save? Whoops. Okay. It's alright. I lose here, not a big deal. I know what I have to do now. Come on, Ziggy, you can do this. You can't do this. Whoops. The story so far. Oh, okay. All those changes that I made got kept, right? Yeah, I think it did. Yeah, it did. Okay. Was it safe 5 feet ahead of you? Well, there was no way I was going to get out of that fight.
I'll take care of support.
The outcome was decided even before the battle began.
Forgot about his swimsuit. Okay, hold on. Swimsuit was replacing Vit because Vit is still higher than ether defense. Okay. One thing to know is that after every battle, your benched characters recovers from HP and EP, so you can heal your main party with your benched characters' healing spells, and pretty much never run out of healing. That actually is very good to know. Okay, so in that case, this useless scheme has no stores. Yeah, that means I should probably then be making sure Chaos has healing And once they're learned, he's already got them. It's the stats that don't keep. So if I wanted to use those skills, how would I do that? Skills. How would I use his skills? Tech? No. So she's got multiple moves. Okay. I see. Alright. Ether. Chaos. Medica all. Okay. Got it. So he has 16 EP right now, so after the next fight, I'll take a look. Skill upgrade A. Yeah, those things are still, they still give skill points, which is good. C points are the only way to gain. I want to gain by bosses and grabbing 4 skills on a tree.
Watch the enemy closely and react quickly. It's over. It's over. I will always fight on the front line.
Will you now? Okay, he had 16 MP. Now he has 22. So he gained like what? He gained 6 MP. So what are we talking? Like 4%? No.
I will show you what a real battle is like.
Okay, now why are these soldiers still zone question mark? Okay. Could you not shoot the little girl in the back? Ah! Xion does have that dungeon she has to go through solo, and those fights are the only non-boss enemies in the game that give C points. And since they are all mechs, Xion basically one-shots them and gives as much experience for party of 3. Xion doesn't need to share, and everyone rejoins at Xion's level, so that's going to be an amazing grind spot. Now, the C points that Xion gains, it's only for Xion, right? She'll only get those C points, not the rest of the team, right? Let's go look at something. I don't remember what it was. Only for Xion. Okay, so that's not. It doesn't. Experience isn't shared among reserve members. Unlike my game, which will. Hashtag not self-promoting.
It's over.
BB.
Eat this. It's over.
Why does her voice sound like that? When she's casting an ether spell, why does it sound like she's talking from a phone?
Eat this.
But it only takes her 2 hours of grinding to have her learn every single skill in the game, which makes her a really good support character.
Eat this.
I'll be sure to send you some flowers.
This weird filter on Momo's voice during battle. This only happens with Momo, and no one knows what happened in the recording booth to cause this issue. Yeah, it's. I mean, we haven't had anybody else using ether skills yet, but when Momo uses ether spells, she's on the phone. It's a phone filter. That is so weird. No. Go sideways. Thank you. Skip. Ooh. Ether pack. I went away from you. Ah, a creeper following me. Ah. Don't worry, Momo. It's just a Utic soldier. It's not albedo.
I wonder how long you'll survive.
BB, square, square. Is there a maximum number of boosts? It's 3, isn't it? It looks like it's 3. I can only hold 3 boosts. So I am really like, I really need to boost more often, because if I only have 3 max and they carry over between each fight, I really need to use them. Otherwise, I'm literally wasting the opportunity to get more. Oh, there's the revives I needed earlier, or that I used earlier.
I'll take care of support.
This is not the same fight we had a minute ago. I had it backwards.
Eat this.
Lieutenant, now, does it come with power? Because I promised not to abuse the power for at least 14 minutes. It's really just a way to recognize those who've been in the stream for a long time. Because I can't keep people around. But no, seriously though, it's really just a way to kind of recognize those the veterans of the stream, if you will. You can get all the way up to Admiral. Pretty sure it's the highest rank. Boss time. Not really boss time. More like mini boss, but not really.
With her on our side, we can't lose.
Oh yeah, I didn't put any attack skills on. 1700 health. All right. That's something I haven't considered.
All right, let's call it a day.
Is there a chance for better experience or better points? She got... Wait. Wait a sec. Why did I not use all of his C points? I was going somewhere with that. Killing enemies in the green skill term give you more skill points. No. If you, is there an advantage to having characters act more than other turns? So like, since I have so many boosts, I'm kind of swapping back and forth between between Junior and Ziggy. Are they getting any kind of point advantage, like more experience or more skill points or anything like that, because they're acting more than Momo is? No. Okay. That's actually good information to know, because I don't want to have Momo missing out on opportunities for skill points. That's because I've been using the other two characters more often. All right, how are we doing on health this time? Now that I'm about to deal with a lot of hard hitters, everybody's good. Damn, I just realized Ziggy has 800 HP. Holy shit! I nearly triple everybody else's HP. Ziggy is a fucking tank. This time we're going to run, so we don't have to deal with so many. I can't skip the cutscene. Still kind of confusing as to how UTIC has box-shaped helicopters. 4,000 years in the future, they can't get more aerodynamic designs for helicopters. All right, you guys pissed me off last time. I'm gonna kill you all brutally, harshly, and violently, if possible.
Eat this.
Dicks with the grenades, I swear to God.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Not good.
These stormtrooper guys can seriously eat a dick. Like all of it. Like from head to balls. Eat a dick. Just eat a big old dick. One that hasn't been washed in about 6 months. I wonder if, I didn't think to ask this earlier. Does analyze scan weak spots so I can analyze before I even attack and learn their weak zones? His is B and C. Okay. He's blind but still managed to get the hit. Wow. Alright. Analyze doesn't scan the break zone, but it does tell you their elemental weaknesses and what items you can steal. Okay. I don't have a steal command yet, at least not that I'm aware of.
I feel more like a combat model these days.
She's still so cute. I talk about talk about my waifus and stuff. Oh, run, made it. I swear, if there's like a waifu version of a daughter, so like fictional daughter, Sue and Momo would be absolutely my two daughters. I don't know who the hell you are, but stop destroying our city. You tell them, Samuel. You need to do a side quest to unlock steel spell? Okay. Toto, you'll be safe there. Don't move until Mommy says it's okay. Mommy help, Mommy help, Mommy help, yeah. Boo-hoo. You'll upgrade A5. How did I get mixed up in this? Guess I'm just an unlucky old man. The phones aren't working. Hope everyone home is all right. Now they're probably all very dead, lady. For a second there, the way Momo was facing when she was pulling out the bow, I thought she was going to shoot this lady. She was pointing it in the direction of the lady at first. I was going to be like, whoops, that's not where that was supposed to have gone. It looks like Chaos is getting a little bit of experience because he was level 5, now he's level 8. So I guess he's getting some experience. Do I really need to do any grinding? How many points do I have? I have 66 skill points, 496, 300 on him. Could learn another class, which isn't a terrible idea. Dexterity +2, evasion +2, brake sensors, Medica, refresh. Since save points fully heal you, this is where I've grinded a bit in my Chaos Ziggy and Momo solo runs. I'll hold on to those C points a little longer. So I wouldn't mind it to get a little more experience, like not just experience like for the characters, but just like a little more experience in the game, of the game. Because, I mean, I get most of it, I just feel like I'm missing a step or two that I could just really like sink my teeth into the understanding of how the game's mechanics work. That's a big box. Biosphere ×2. Nice. That's a big crane. That's a big monster that we're going to have to fight. Isn't it? It's a Heartless. It's a lot of how a lot of Heartless appear in Kingdom Hearts. They just kind of spin out of the ground.
All right,
whoa!
it's time for the main event.
Dude! That is a cool looking enemy. Is that a machine? That looks so cool. Dude, the design of that thing is awesome. 088 Libra. The main monitor cracked. I see this is where Momo's going to come in real handy with her A attacks. Kind of surprised that, oh my god, that hurt. Kind of surprised that Junior doesn't have consistent A attack damage locations, considering he's a ranged user as well. Have to stock with her if you want to break the enemy though, and Junior can hit the A zone if you hit with Circle. That's right, Circle is the A zone. Right, okay. If you want to break the enemy. Okay, we need to do that then, but first we need to heal, so... Who are we on? Ziggurat. Sir Ziggy. What John Sauer? Is that what, Julie Mizrahi called him? John Sauer? Which is kind of a cool name. John Sauer, yeah, John Jan. What am I on now? Junior. We need to... I was like, oh, Yawn Sour. Okay, got it. That's a very Star Wars-y type name, actually. Yeah, that's an A. Auto-cooling system malfunction. All right. Excuse me, you impatient bastard. Sorry I took too long to make a move. You decided to boost, you prick. Yeah, he sounded normal when he said ether. His ether drive just sounded normal. How weird, man. That is super weird. Let's analyze, sure. Weak against ether attacks. Weak attribute? Is that what ATR is? Attribute? Thunder and... photocopies? So if I take a bunch of pictures of him and run them through a photocopier, he weak to Xeroxes? Momo's attacks are ether damage and pierce damage. She gets 2 damage bonuses when she attacks. Oh, that's what PC is, pierce. I knew that. She got Thunder Sword on her. She could one shot with his full Sakchin on her own. So I do see the usefulness of those now. I think defense is going to be one of the biggest things I need to put on Momo. This little girl is cute, but she has like no defenses. Man, if he had like a, if Ziggy had some kind of taunt skill, he had like a taunt ability, he would make him a great tank. He would be a perfect tank. Oh yeah, he doesn't have heal yet.
Don't waste it.
That's with his defense up? He still took over 170 damage? With his defense higher? What the hell? .538 Zone AA. No. Excuse me? You want to run that by me again, that 230 damage? You want to run that shit by me again? Actually, don't run that by me again, because that hurt. That was a lot of fucking damage. Don't do that again.
Don't waste it.
Nice. Since you boosted the A-zone attack, Junior did, carried over so Momo only needed to attack once to break it, which would have given her second attack the double damage boost. Since you boosted the A-zone attack, Junior did. Since you boosted the A-zone attack, Junior did carried over, so Momo only needed to attack once to break it, which would have given her the second attack the double damage boost. Okay. Most bosses actually have 3 or 4 break zones to hit and require strategic boosting like that to break them. Thank you, Bert, too, for the GGs. Require strategic boosting like that to break them. Okay. That's what I mean by, like, I haven't, like, fully... I still, like, feel like there's some mechanics in this battle system that's just not sinking in with me yet. Although I see how they can work, but I'm just not, like, fully grasping how I can take advantage of it, you know? Let's play a crane game! That seems like a very unsafe crane back, actually. I can just knock it over like that. The boss is a break zone of BCCB. You would need to hit BC with one character and boost. The BC would still be considered a hit, so attacking with CB with the character you boosted will trigger the break. Okay, break zone. Okay. There's an enemy inside, but it's so cute and so small. I didn't heal.
You can't get away from
Oh my god, it is so tiny. Why is it so tiny? Oh my god. It's like a little toy. That's not very fair. It's so tiny. Nice evasion.
I feel more like a combat model these days.
Okay, I know, I am extremely easy to please. I'm extremely easily amused. But you've gotta find that funny. The camera cut to in front of Momo while she was doing her celebratory her celebratory dance or comment, and behind her was Junior laid out on his back, but still like staring at her ass. Like, oh no, I'm dead. Wink, 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 wink. Oh my god, I am too easily amused, but that was fucking hilarious. Oh no, another cute enemy. I still didn't heal Junior. Fuck.
Why are you doing this?
I keep forgetting.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
I'm gonna phone in this heal, very literally. Triangle with CC.
Eat this.
I'm sorry.
No, Momo!
Don't waste it.
CC.
Don't let your guard down. Stay sharp.
Now the skill point times 4. I guess it probably answered my question right here. The skill point times 4 buff, the battle roulette thing. When I attack on that turn, does that skill point buff only apply to the character that attacks, or does the entire party? There's a skill called Ether Burst you can learn. When you equip it, this is supposed to double ether damage. Would be great for Momo and Shion since their attacks are ether damage, but due to a glitch, it just doubles the damage of everything, making it the best skill in the game, but it's gotten through the obnoxious robot side quest I mentioned. Applies to the whole party. Okay. So I need to make sure that I attack during that turn so I can actually get the quadruple skill point credit. Okay. I still didn't freaking heal. I gotta remember to heal after battles. What the hell, brain?
How long you'll survive?
Eek. Carnicos Radius TI Mark II. He can't do shit. You always run with Momo deal and then start the fight again. Actually, this one, oh, this is, well, you know, it may not be a boss fight. Yeah, that was a smart thing to do. See, I'm not fond of escaping. It's just a bad habit of mine. I don't like escaping from battles unless it's like extremely necessary, which I hardly ever do. Well, at least this is all front attack now. I like this this battle came out better. CC. All right, well, I'll shoot it then. CC is double triangle. I see that her skill points need to go into boosting her defense and her HP stat because, oh my god, you were right. Squishy little girl. Glass Cannon is the epitome of her middle name. I don't know what that means, but she's extremely glass cannon-y.
Eat this.
$40 HP. I don't know why I boosted him, but I guess he could heal. Or no, he absolutely cannot.
Let me handle this.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Oh my god, Chaos can't do shit. Chaos cannot do anything.
Okay.
Wow, 7 EP, that's amazing. Chaos, he can't attack everyone from like, yeah. Not in any way or fashion. I can't even have him skip turn. I guess just stock is the only way to skip turns. There we go. No knock against them. They are the only characters that can down enemies. There are only 2 bosses in the game that can't be aired and only downed. Oh, if I change party members, it still puts the team back the way it was before. Okay, never mind. That's good to know. You know what? I got 4 of these. Can I use a biosphere in battle, or is it only on the field map? Also, oh yeah, I have skill upgrades. Biospheres can't be used in battle. Okay, so only on the field. Got it. Skill upgrades. So if I wanted to use some skill, get some skills. If I want to get some skills, yo, who would want the skills most often? Probably should give like a whole bunch to Momo right now. $500, Jesus. Oh, she needs C points to learn stuff. There's the blast skills. Let me just get 1 and C. Or let me just get all of them. Raise ether attack and lower ether defense. Self. Okay, got it. These are the swords. Okay. Thunder sword. Wonder what aura is. We're gonna get fire or ice. Let's do fire. And then it's only going to show me the skill that she can use here, right? Yeah. Okay, so her attack skill, I'll just have to assume are already there. Okay. All right, here we go. Save point. He's a biosphere, right? For save point. That's the way to go. Way to go, me. Good job, me. Base defense system initiating security check. Now scanning. Now scanning. 4 intruders confirmed. No problems detected. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, well, we're definitely not going back. Let's go. We'll fight you all.
With her on our side, we can't lose.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
444 is not bad. That's not bad.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle. Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
That wasn't that much more damage.
Eat this.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
420.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle. I'm glad I could help.
That wasn't that bad. 400 damage to those guys. There was 4 of them. Where'd they go? There was 4 robots, and I killed only 2 of them. Where'd the rest of them go?
Long time no see. You're looking well. You remember me, right?
No.
My name is Richard. Let that name burn in your mind as you die.
Wow. My name is Richard because there's only one person in the world named Richard.
Here I come.
Hilum and scrotum. Got it. Okay.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Weak attack against physical attacks. Weapon attribute. Beam, aura, thunder, and pierce. Okay.
way you can win.
And over the what?
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Sword use won't work on Ziggy. Well, that's goofy.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Return the 100 series.
Okay. Circle. 205.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
That wasn't much.
Good.
Yeah, no shit.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Okay, let's try the not suck technique of playing this game right. What do you say?
Now, Richard, don't be rash.
SC. SC? These two don't have break zones. Can't break them at all. So, okay. So what is SC there? HP of 244. SC equals S. What is that? Status condition. Okay, doesn't really tell me much, but okay. It just doesn't. He's under the status condition of S. Alright. Good for him. He's also now under the status condition of dead, so that's fine too. 4468. Not what I meant.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Beam, Aura, Thunder, Pierce are the same. Weath versus Ether attacks. So that should mean that if I were to use this spell on him, he should take more damage. 235 is not as good as 400 earlier, but still not bad. Hang on.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
you stock 3 times the Momo and use Thunder Sword on her, then attack her, she did like 1,500 total. Huh. Just bonks to Ziggy. Just bonks him. Bink. Shit. Oh, I can undo it. Oh, good.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle. Here you go.
I see now. Yeah. Okay. That's 400, 400, 500, 500, so we're talking like 1,800 damage. Give or take. Alright. So the idea is to stock up and then deal large damage after multiple hits over and over again. I see. Bonk. She doesn't. So I got one more turn. Oh, I don't know him be. Shit. Still decent damage. 300 points on each hit. It wasn't 400 or 500. It's still a lot. Stock and Sword Eaters are the key to every boss fight for how complicated the systems is. It's a letdown that there really is only one viable way to approach everything. Well, even without the Thunder Sword, I still dealt 300 damage, which is a lot. Frame rate issues with this video. Phase 2, because we got to deal with them on foot.
Down, you two. I'll take care of the rest.
Oh.
It's pointless to resist. Turn over the 100 series at once.
Last minute rescue. Kanan.
That craft! Kanan?
Get down, Ruby Doll.
Building up an attack chain, the elemental chain will increase your damage an insane amount. 3 characters all stocked with the same sword ether on them, and attacking and boosting until you can't boost anymore. And I've hit for like 16 times and you have 3,000 for each attack.
Wait, what's going on? The controls aren't responding. How can this be? We've got no choice. Richard, Herman, abort the mission. We're withdrawing.
So, stock everybody at 3. Put, in the case of these machines, Thunder Sword on them all.
Jeez, man.
And then just
If you were gonna save
back
us,
to back
you know
to
you
back,
could've shown
huh?
up a bit sooner.
I'm surprised
Boosting
to hear
when
you whine
possible.
so much. Further enemy pursuit appears unlikely for the time being. I'm heading back. I'll see you around, Rubido.
I already told you I'm Guinan Jr. now. Get that through your thick head.
It's hard to shake my past image of you.
Do you know him?
Yeah. He's an old acquaintance.
flashback time. Time for more story revolving around Junior, which a lot of this game is based on that, by the way. This game spends a lot of time around the URTVs.
Anybody, please help us.
I do remember that.
It won't stop. The cradle won't stop bleeding.
It's all right. Rubido, let it go.
Don't say that. You can't give up.
Yeah, don't say that. That song doesn't come out for another 10 years. 20 years, probably.
2 URTV variants. Identified and confirmed.
The red horse carries war, and the black horse, famine. Upon those tiny backs bear the great calamity.
What did you say, Chaos? I didn't read that.
It's nothing. Let's go rescue them.
Do you remember a lot of focus in this game? It's honestly a bit of a mistake to cram all their story into this game since it left them with nothing to do in episode 3. Like they went from being super important in episode 1 and 2 to being like no spot. Being probably elements in episode 3. Yeah.
And now Albedo's.
Albedo?
He's a piece of me.
I think,
Beating in my right chest.
I have the search results. Albedo is the name of unit number 667. The records show that he and unit number 666 were conjoined twins. Apparently it happens on rare occasions, even with artificially created children.
So he was infected as well, the rider of the white horse. May your bodies and souls find peace. It is but a short one.
I mean, I think they intended this series to go beyond 3 episodes. And so when they came around to the 3rd one and then they had the story that they had, you know, they
I guess
they might have been wanting to do more with that story, but they couldn't
So you've known Chaos for a long time
because they
too?
stopped making them after 3.
Can I also call you Rubido too? It's a very pretty name.
Sorry, it's just,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nah, it's just... I don't have a lot of good memories of that name.
Oh. You and Ziggy don't like your original names very much, do you?
Names tend to link themselves to memories, both good and bad. I have a feeling that old man over there has a lot of baggage himself. Besides, I think old man over there seems to like being called Ziggy.
Oh, I hope he does.
Even though it kind of sounds like something you would call your dog.
This is the exact conversation they had in the first game. Vector Industries, second R&D division. Episode 3 was always interested with the Shion story. All we know about episode 4 is that it would have been a 1,000-year time skip and a brand new cast. Only Cosmos would have been in all 6 games. Yeah. Still.
The Zohar Project?
Right. The situation is grave. The Gnosis phenomenon is spreading at an ever-increasing rate. More than 120 star systems have already been eradicated, a fact that's been difficult to keep secret thus far. Worst-case scenario projections indicate that if this continues, humanity will only have a few years before it's completely wiped out by the Gnosis.
Yes, I understand that. Thank you. But tell me how this relates to Cosmos.
This way.
Uh-oh, that looks familiar.
This is incredible.
It's her Legendary Dragoon design.
Cosmos tertiary weapon system. It was developed to prevent the worst-case scenario from ever happening.
And just what do you classify as worst case?
The Zohar Project is a massive undertaking whose ultimate goal is to eradicate the Gnosis from the cosmos. To do this, we know we must salvage the original Zohar that's sleeping on Milsha. Our studies over the past half-century have revealed the Zohar to be this dimension's ultimate energy device. But there's also a problem. The Zohar Center, or rather the core unit that controls it, is a double-edged sword.
What do you mean?
This
blob of pink?
Known as Udu. Beyond the initial loss of the core unit, we have no details on how it occurred. But we do know, however, that this is what made Milchan space the way it is today, and that this phenomenon is also responsible for the appearance of the Gnosis.
Wait a minute. Are you saying that even more Gnosis might show up?
We can't be certain, but it is a definite possibility.
So you're outfitting Cosmos with this. Those shoulder units, they're a phase transfer system, right?
Now I see why they called you the Flower of First Division, Chief Uzuki.
I didn't come here for jokes.
Rude. Sorry, I'll continue. This was originally designed for use on the Archetype, but it's been refitted for use on the current Cosmos. The system radius is 130 nanometers.
130?
Can you control it accurately at that scale?
Yes, with the help of the Tactical Sim Lab. That's why we had Cosmos moved here.
And if I refuse to turn her over?
This project has been officially commissioned by the government. Being Chief of Software Development doesn't give you the right to refuse us.
I imagine not.
Look, I know there's a lot about Cosmos' recent activation that worries you, but rest assured everything's going to be fine. Headquarters has taken a good look at Cosmos activity records up to now. They firmly believe this can be done, and so do we. Everything is ready to go.
I suppose the only thing I can do now is trust you.
We can do this. Besides, this system was designed at First Division by none other than Kevin Winnicott himself.
Uh-oh, you said the key word.
Fine. We'll transfer Cosmos to the 2nd R&D Division today at 1400 hours. I'll send the paperwork along later. Please send requests for any specific needs to my personal address at 1st Division. I'll have Alan take care of the software. If there's anything you don't understand...
We'll contact you. Thank you for your cooperation.
I was like, me? Why me?
For the sake of humanity?
Yes, you might even say that's the reason she was born. Her awakening will lead humanity toward the future. I can hardly wait until that time comes.
This transport is part of Cosmos equipment too, right? A craft that can interact with hyperspace on its own without using a UMN column. Is this going to save humanity too?
In a broader sense, I suppose. It might come in handy for her someday. You'll probably laugh when you hear me say this, but I believe, no, I want to believe that she'll be more than just some wanton instrument of destruction. I hope the future that she builds will be one swept clean of our differences, an ideal world free of destruction or slaughter. Sounds funny, doesn't it?
No. It's just that your eyes, Kevin, they were so lit up just now that you looked like a child.
I can't help it. I guess I better watch myself during the public test.
Well, to be honest, I can't wait to see her wake up too.
Comment, can you not?
Chief! Wait up, Chief. Hey, what's wrong with you? You're acting strange today.
Nothing's wrong. It's the same old me.
Where are you going then?
Into the city for a bit. It's been a long time, so...
A long time? Oh, right. Isn't your house,
Yeah, it's in 8th District. Listen, Alan, don't take your eyes off Cosmos, okay?
Yeah, of course. Why? There is definitely something wrong with her today.
Just today. Which is, today has lasted since the end of the first game. There's no point in getting upset about it. I guess I'll go to the city and have a look around. Look how large Xion is compared to the city. She's so huge! She's grown so much! She's become so large! Everybody look out! Ah! What's this? UMN Control Center? No. Government offices? No. You can't go there right now. Oh, really? Oh, really now? Spaceport? You can open that gate if you go back to Old Milsha now. It's also the only time we get to see Xion fight in her Episode 1 outfit. Get to open that gate. Oh, the gate. How do I do that? Also, I need to look at her skills now that we finally have her in the party. Okay. Oh yeah, stats first. 20, 21, 27, 31 ether attack, 31 ether defense. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, so I need to focus her on ether skills. There's a green save point looking thing which lets you backtrack. Okay, so it's just like when you could go back to old areas in the last game. All right, Medica first. Momo Shion's attack to treat as ether damage. She'd be very overpowered if not for the inherent thunder damage she does. And so I'm going to assume, like Ziggy, I can't cast Fire Sword on her to change her element. She's stuck with lightning no matter what. Same with Chaos, who does aura damage. That does seem kind of dumb to lock them to those elements permanently. That seems a bit on the dumb side. She has no armor to wear. Poison Guard Blanger didn't give her memory. Whoops. You said in the city. In the city, okay. Do I have any reason to go to the other areas right now? Like, is there anything to explore and get in, like, the spaceport or anything like that? That-wise and gameplay-wise, Shion's just Momo with better HP, so if not for the thunder damage, Shion would be the best character in the game instead of the worst, one of the worst three. The thunder getting to you, bud. Is the storm bothering you, bud? Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Comet's not happy right now because of the storm. Not right now, but you said we will do side quests. Okay, so there's no reason for me to go there. All right. I don't want to waste time just roaming areas that I can't do anything with right now. Second Milsha. Hey, there's this. There it is. UMN. Old Milsha, 14 years ago. Yes. The weird singer go through the same area that the mech just did. Damn, she runs fast. Ah, I'm on this side that I couldn't get earlier. Right here with Shion and my Shion Solar Runs, she kills the enemies very easily. What level is she at right now? She is 16. Damn. We're already 16. We're only like, what, 4 hours into the game? Damn. Just a biosphere? And I guess it's not that bad. It's Mega Elixir. See how she fights.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
It's over.
Now I see the lightning only part of it.
predictable. No problem. Do you really think this is a good idea?
It's over. It's over. It's over.
So predictable. No problem.
They've leaned more into her sexual, sensual side. The way she stands in battle now is more alluring. The way her victory pose is more, sensually alluring. She's kind of flicked her hair in the previous game. I still never figured out how to get in here. She dresses like a hooker from the 1980s cop show, but in a cool way.
I'm taking you down.
So even her standard attacks count as ether attacks.
Come on, let's go.
So ether attack should be the most important stat that I work on with her. Can I, go back now? I'm done. Can I leave? How do I leave? That's how. I don't have to find another save point like in the previous game. Okay, that's easier. Alright, let's go explore. You may already know about the yellow plate beside me, but you know about the green one? Yeah, I know about it already. One shouldn't try too hard to put on airs. What? Ballet award. We're gonna see her do some ballet. Look, a bar. What is it? Did you come here to ask me to sing too? No? Okay, let's just move along. No. The Bunny of Doom. The Bunny of Doom. You should have the creepy face on your back? Congratulations, you've been chosen to be a civilian agent for the GS campaign. First, before I tell you about being a civilian agent, do you know about the GS campaign? Never heard of it. The GS campaign is the Global Samaritan campaign sponsored by the Second Militia. It's a campaign by the UMN to gather and share data by improving the lives of everyday people. In order to do that, civilian agents investigate what people want or need. What would I be doing exactly? It's so incredibly simple. All you do is talk to different people in different cities and listen to their troubles. Then you solve their problems for them. I'd love to try it, sure. You just need to carry this investigation progress report into the GS path. What's a GS path? It's a device that transmits a report of the people's reactions regarding what you do, though there is something you need to be aware of. Like what? The GS path automatically selects individuals as research subjects, but the data collected may be bad data depending on how you solve their problems. So what do you think? Will you give it a try? So this is literally a side quest mission? It's very interesting. Come on, give it a try. Okay, I'll try it. Great, here's your GS path. It knows that you're a civilian agent. Take a look and see your research subject progress and results. The GS path can hold up to 36 cases. You have to figure out the solution to the subject's problems on your own, so we're going to put your conscience to the test. Good luck. You obtain a GS path. Press triangle to open the menu. GS path has been added. If there's anything about GS path you don't understand, just ask. I'll tell you everything I know. I have no achievements. No citizen profile. All right. I got a birthday present from Daddy the other day. It's a really cute teddy bear. I don't care. You really have no idea how much I don't care, little girl. I don't know where I should be going. I'm just kind of exploring. I like how there's a lot of exploration to do, though. A lot of places to go, a lot of things to see. Down below is a giant facility that handles the electrical supply for the entire city. Thanks, I guess. No trespassing. Well, I shall trespass. Waterworks. I'm sorry, that is only for authorized personnel. I don't want to look at it. I want to look at it. I have to go down there later, don't I? That's absolutely a side quest or an escape path when a Gnosis attack happens or something like that later. Guarantee it. Go this way either. All right. Area 40 Publishing Agency. Oh, hey, look at there. All right. Hello. You should stare at me awkwardly. I apologize for stopping you, but are you Shion Uzuki? Yes I am, but who are you? I knew it. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm Angelina Swain. Oh, no. Oh, no. Swain. Wait, are you? Yes, I'm the younger sister of Sergeant Swain, who was on the Wagunde. Oh, your brother, he... Yes, I heard what happened to my brother from the Federation. Was my brother a valiant soldier? Sure. Of course, he was such a wonderful person. He was always cheering everyone up. I'm sure he's really happy that someone like you calls him wonderful. Anyway, before the Waglinde went down, my brother transmitted some items to me. There was a message attached to one saying I should give it to you if I ever met you. The message says it's a segment file. Here it is. You obtained a segment file. Nice. Oh, also I found this one on my own, so I'll give this to you too. Decoder 6. And I'm going to guess this is door number 6. Ha! Hey! Decoding complete. Secret Key 3. What is a Secret Key 3? Key to open the level 1 Class H skill Focus 1. Oh. Oh. Okay, I get it. How many is there? There's 18. Okay. How many was in the last one? 16? Or was there 18 in that one too? address, decoder, and treasure. So there's like 3 steps, obviously. We have the address to this one, which is on Old Milsha. I like how it actually shows the picture of the location that it's at. That's really convenient. Okay. Moby Dick's Cafe. Really? Moby Dick's Cafe? Could it be? I didn't realize I was going to go in here. I was just kind of exploring. I guess we should go in? I guess we are. It's a whale of a bar. Cutscene.
Wow, it really is. Hey, boss. Hi.
Well, if it isn't Xian. You sure grown up since the last time I saw you. You were still in high school, right?
Yes. Sorry I haven't kept in touch. I guess you moved over here, huh?
Yeah, there's no stopping the redevelopment around here. I figured I'd at least try to keep the inside looking the same, though.
Right. It wouldn't be Moby Dick's if it was any other way.
Well, have a seat. You want the usual?
Please. Actually, I'm kind of hungry too.
You got it. So, are you off today?
I wish. No, unfortunately, I'm working. I've got business at the 2nd Division.
Ah, right. You with Vector now. Your brother was telling me about that.
What? Jin comes here?
Sure, all the time. Wait, you haven't seen him yet? You've come this far. You ought to at least try paying him a visit.
Not you, too. You know I have a hard time dealing with my brother.
Well, speak of the devil.
Huh?
Wow! Just look at this place. Chaos! It's perfect. It feels just like the Pequot, doesn't it?
Well, I've seen the Chaos and Junior have new threads.
What are you two doing here?
Well, we were starving, so...
So, we ended up here.
So, you all know each other?
Yeah, kinda.
Kinda? What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just a little rattled.
Rattled? About what?
Xian's just got family matters on her mind today, right?
Huh?
Meanwhile,
my apologies for being late.
I'm glad you could make it. Oh, Shelley, Mary, look at you. You're all grown up.
and grown out.
Long time no see, Helmer.
Wait, they changed their outfits, didn't they?
Show some respect.
Shelley wasn't showing that much boob before.
It's all right. It makes me feel like I've got a couple of daughters. Tell me, Mary, are you still working on your act?
Yeah. Right now we're kind of busy, but pretty soon I'm gonna be the best comedian in this star cluster. Even if my sister won't be my partner. You know, I've been thinking about recruiting the little master.
That sounds great. I think he'd be perfect.
Right.
I'm afraid I don't have good news. There's been some disturbing activity, and not just from the remnants of UTIC.
Yes.
Under the circumstances, the peace treaty was our only choice 14 years ago. But it was hardly a unanimous decision. Now, we're starting to see the strain from that within the Federation. According to Captain Roman's report, certain factions have begun showing signs of armed rebellion. The Second Miltian government is on full alert. I'd like all of you at the Foundation to be appropriately cautious as well. After all, with the Zohar emulators and the 100 series prototype in your possession, you've become the focus of a great deal of attention.
Master Guinan, I've brought Momo.
The 100 series prototype.
Of course. Send her in.
Send her in. She's right there.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the 100 Series Observational Unit Prototype. Designation, Momo. The preliminary examination of my internal data is now complete.
A 100 series Realian.
You're the enhanced memory model, aren't you? Nice to meet you.
She does look more like her than the mass-produced ones do.
You gonna play the pronoun game by saying her?
Yes. She's just like Dr. Mizrahi's late daughter.
So that's why she doesn't want to see Momo.
Fate is a mystery. Thank you, Momo, for overcoming so much in order to come here. Soon you will undergo analysis at the UMN Control Center. We intend to do everything in our power to support the process. Please, just try to relax and fulfill your duty.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much for your concern.
Negredo, I have something I need for you to do.
You want reconnaissance, don't you?
Sorry.
No need to apologize. It is my family's responsibility. Now, Albedo, where are you? Negredo! Well, hello then. You sound like you're doing well, unfortunately.
And you're glib as ever. What's wrong? Are you lonely, little baby?
Oh, I'm just doing a little information gathering. Of course, it still isn't too late for us to come to terms.
Oh, so now it's peace talks, huh? Didn't McCartney say that too? Ebony and Ivory live together in perfect harmony.
Wow, what a reference.
But I know your true form. Executioner.
I shed that skin long ago.
Is that so? You sure you're not just hanging around Rubido because you're waiting for the chance to carry out your mission? I'll be borrowing Rubido soon. I don't need you, though. Still, I look forward to your efforts nonetheless.
Wait. No!
Scary, scary. You've always He's been two-faced, you know. Offering life in the one hand and delivering death in the other. Too bad I can't die. So, he really intends to link with Udu no matter what. Still, what does he want with Rubido?
I've never seen the recording studio the day they did this scene, since it's just Crispin Freeman talking to himself. Jesus, Junior, slow the hell down.
This rocks!
I get it. So this is where your curry comes from.
Oh yeah, she made some on the ship.
Figured it out, huh? By the way, how's Momo? Is she done already?
They told us the main examination will start tomorrow. There don't seem to be any problems.
Yeah, so since we had some free time, we thought we'd visit the city.
He's literally talking while scarfing down food.
What about you? Did you turn over Cosmos already?
Yeah. I had Alan take over the process. It might take some time, though, depending on what else crops up.
Did something happen over there? You don't look very happy.
You know how it is. We've been together for a long time, so saying goodbye is, well, you know.
That tough, huh?
Well, yeah. Think about it. What if you had to give up your precious caloscope? How would that feel?
Oh, that would be tough. My wallet and my heart would both
Hi, retired
grieve.
firefighter, welcome in.
Told you.
Happy Sunday.
Please, do you really have to compare Cosmos to Junior's collection?
Good afternoon, boss.
Hey, welcome back. What a coincidence. Just now, Shen was... Huh?
She's gone. She went poof. Even Chaos is like, where the hell did she go? Enjoying Father's Day? Nice, nice. Oh.
Huh? You're praying? Your chest? You're playing the drums? Man, I give up. What are you trying to say, Xion?
Not so loud.
Xion? And a voice I've heard somewhere before.
Junior's not very good at getting hints.
Oh, hi. Long time no see.
I'm Jin Uzuki. Pleased to meet you.
The pleasure's mine.
Chaos pretending not to know who he is.
So, you're
Clever.
both with Xion. Tell me, has my foolish sister been causing you trouble?
Foolish?
Quite the opposite. You know, we're actually very much in her debt.
Truly. You know, you don't have to be nice just because she's here.
Damn! Shots fired!
It appears I'm not very welcome here, am I?
Oh, come on. I didn't say that. I just...
Hey boss. I'll have what they're having, please. Extra spicy.
Hey, listen to me when I'm talking to you.
I am listening.
Oh, they can go, hey, Jen, I haven't seen you since I was on that top secret mission I'm not allowed to talk about. How did your own top secret mission go that you're not allowed to talk about go? Yeah, I know.
Worth it.
I know. It's just kind of funny how it's just interesting how they do that. Chaos has done it with so many other people.
You know, you could have called me. I would have come to meet you. So, how long are you here anyway?
I was busy. The only reason I'm here is because I got a sudden assignment. I have to spend tonight getting ready for the return trip.
Huh? Hey, I thought you said... Ow!
Never mind. It's nothing really.
Shion's about as subtle as an elephant.
I wonder who that could be.
Hey, Chief, how's it going? Listen, about Cosmos, it looks like the tertiary equipment code's gonna take a little while. Probably about 2 or 3 days at least, I'd say. So I guess we could just take it easy for a while, okay? Chief? Is something wrong? You look kind of upset.
I'm guessing this isn't a practical joke.
What?
Nothing. Your timing is so perfect. Thank you.
Huh? Wait, Chief!
I see. So, you'll be taking it easy for a while, hmm?
Okay, fine. I'll come back home, all right? Will that satisfy you?
Oh, right. Would the two of you like to come visit? It's not far from here.
Well, what do you think?
Yeah, what's wrong with awkward family reunions?
It's a family reunion. We'd probably just be in the way. Wouldn't we? Of course. We could also take you up on your offer. Just for a little while.
Very subtle. Oh, all right, I'm really not in the mood for it, but I'll go home for a visit anyway. It's a little ways from the city, but not that far. So now we have Jin, Chaos, and Junior in the party. All right. Okay, I need to take me a little bit of a food break. I'm kind of hungry, so we're going to take a little bit of an intermission here. Do you guys want this music to continue playing, or would you like my Final Fantasy playlist while we take an intermission? What kind of music would you prefer? I'm not getting any answers, so I guess we'll just do the Final Fantasy playlist while we play some chat guest game. Give me a few minutes here to get some food, and we'll go to this screen. And I'll be back in a little bit. All you gotta do to play is put, it'll be shot, in case you haven't played this before, screenshots will appear from different video games, and you just get to type it, you just type in the chat what you think the game is, and if you guess right, then you win. Just that easy. Get back in a few minutes. Okay, I am back, chat. Thank you so much for waiting patiently. Whew. All right, everybody, to get back to it. Thank you so much, everybody, for waiting patiently while I fed my face. Now I'm all fed and happy, ready to return to the saga involving Xenos. Sometimes the lean system doesn't work. Yeah, sometimes like Mario's acceptable. Sometimes you have to put in like the entire title, including release date, release year, release moment, time of release at local stores, developer's birth, publisher's birth, birth of the father, of the mother, of the sister, of the daughter, of the mother, of the aunt, of the uncle, of the lead project. Glad you liked it. All right, back to it. Whoa, okay. Can I explore the kitchen? What's back here? Am I going to find a chest with an awesome super-powered item? No, but I'm going to kick the shit out of his plates. No more plates for you. Hate doing the dishes. Hate taking out the trash. Hated doing all this while I was working for him. Okay. Probably should check Jin's skills. Level 14, strength 30, ether attack of 28. So his ether attack is on par with Junior's. Strength is a little bit less than Junior's. So yeah, Jin should probably be a strength build. Chaos has not felt very good to use, so let's go Jin Xion Jr. He has 1,000 C points. Recover 10% EP with the stop command. Okay. You probably get everybody Medica all and revert just in case. Who does not have Medica all yet? You do not, and now you do. Okay. And then you have no skills to equip. We just need one person with memory. And Junior has it. Okay, good. You know, he doesn't have Medicaid. No, he does not. Medicaid or Medicare. I'm surprised you actually know about that, Darth. Is Medicaid a thing in France? Okay, so now we need to go to... Need to leave here and head to the city. The city map. It works very differently, having a mandatory healthcare system for free at all. Here all covers most, combined with private health insurance to cover the complement. Personally, I think health insurance over here is a huge scam. They give you... This is an announcement from the Transportation Bureau. Shuttle flights to Durandal have now resumed. Passengers wishing to board, please proceed to the spaceport. Cool, we can go to the Durandal if we wanted to. I wanted to save real quick. Stick to one. The fact that you pay part of your fucking hell. When you get paid for your job, I don't know why I can't find the words. They take out some for health insurance if you purchased it. And yet, if you haven't hit the deductible, when you go to the doctor, you still have to pay to go to the doctor, as well as pay for the insurance that you're already paying for. So, like, it's a screw job. If you're paying for insurance, you should fucking not have to pay for anything when you go to the doctor. Outrageous battles about Medicare and Medicaid have been all over social media for at least a decade. Wow, so you have Medicare and Medicaid over there.
Yeah.
We have systems named very same as well.
Amazing. This place is a bookstore.
Man, this is so antique. It's too bad Guinan isn't here to see this.
I knew it.
Knew what?
Hang on, Jin. What is this? I thought you opened a doctor's office.
What's with you? What happened to, it's good to be back home, big brother?
Sure, if this were a normal home.
I actually kind of like Chaos's outfit.
Here? Don't tell me you got bored and changed professions again.
Medicare and Medicaid are different? I think they are.
Honestly, you've never kept a job.
I can't really say for certain. They're two different, two different things. I think one of them is meant for...
In other words, counselors.
I don't know.
From mental illness, everything can be cured with medicine.
I think one is supposed to be meant like for retirees or for disability, like help the disability, help you if you're also on disability. But I don't know for sure. But I'm pretty sure Medicaid and Medicare are two different things.
Oh please, you just wanted to use your hobby to cut yourself a tax break. As if you actually invested much.
By knowledge, USA don't have any healthcare system covered by public funds. We do since Obama. It was nicknamed Obamacare, but it's called the Affordable Care Act, where you still have to pay for it, but it's government
half of them have
government
been
created,
grandfathered
I guess.
storage for years. I'm sure you at least looked through them when you were a child.
I don't know a lot about it because I
customers.
don't care.
A lot of people with obscure tastes around
He sure likes to
here,
tap his left shoulder a lot.
Building a collection is easier than you think. Now, shouldn't we attend to our guests?
Didn't Trump cancel that in 2020? Not that I'm aware of.
I was so shocked at what you've done that I completely forgot.
Hey, Lady Warbucks. Yeah.
Come on inside. What are you doing?
Huh? I thought I'd go ahead and get these.
Oh, thanks, Xian. Come on, Junior. Let's go in.
Come on! What about these?
You can buy all the books you want later. Come on.
After you mentioning that you were watching it yesterday, that you were watching my Xenosaga 1 videos yesterday, and after we beat Devil May Cry 1 yesterday, I was like, meh, let's go ahead and start Xenosaga 2.
Was named after the immigration ship from Earth. However, we simply can't let something tainted by the Federation just float around out there. It's not a good policy.
I've played all three of them, Lady Warbucks. I've played all three of the Xenosaga games, but 2 and 3 I've only played like once each. Xenosaga 1 a little more. I played like maybe 3 or 4 times, but 2 and 3 really only once each, so I don't remember a whole lot about them.
As for my feelings,
I remember the voice actors being different, or some of the characters' voice actors are different.
That sounds like something you'd say.
Obviously the battle system.
What do you need?
Pellegrini.
Boobs. I mean, Pellegrini.
Soon Albedo will break old
Main healthcare mandatory and free for all. That's the one funded by public funds. Yeah, we don't have that. That part we don't have here. No. What I think what you might have been thinking of when it comes to the thing that Trump did back when the ACA happened, if you didn't have health insurance when you filed your taxes, you got a penalty on your tax refund if you didn't have health insurance, especially not from the government. And I think what Trump did was remove that penalty. They didn't remove the ACA, you just removed the penalty that if you didn't have health insurance, you weren't penalized for it. If I recall correctly. Again, didn't pay a lot of attention to it.
Yes.
Because I had company provided health care.
It sounds to me like there are a couple of skilled professionals. It would be foolish for an amateur like you to get involved.
An amateur? I've already made a difference, right?
Anyway, get some rest. Tomorrow we'll go pay our respects to Mother and Father.
Wait a minute, Jin. Not this again. I've already told you I'm not going to their graves. No, I absolutely refuse.
You're still their daughter. Since you're here, you should at least put flowers on their graves out of respect.
Just stop it. I can't believe we're talking about this again. Mom and Dad aren't even in those graves. You know just as well as I do where they are, right? You and I were the only ones there that day. And if you had only been there sooner, they'd still be... I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
Are they on Miltia?
Either way, I'm still not going to their graves.
Interesting twist. Awkward moment!
Well, I'd better get going. They're probably waiting for me, so I...
Did she get contacts? No. While they were still, when they on the return, trip while boarding the Elsa. They showed like a short cut scene as the Elsa was entering the atmosphere of Second Miltia. There was like a conversation between Junior and Alan. Junior like pushed Alan over, and when Alan fell over, he bumped Shion, knocking her glasses off and breaking them.
We'll be delighted you're staying.
Well,
but she doesn't get a new pair. So she is, I guess, blind from here on out.
I will. Thanks.
I only played Xenosaga 2 and 3 when they first came out, so it's been many years. Yeah, for me it's the same. I think the last time I played Xenosaga 2 and 3, I was still living in North Dallas. I was living in Denton. Probably like 2008, maybe 2009.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I lived in North Dallas. I lived in Dallas for a while.
Sounds peaceful, doesn't it?
Well, all my life actually, until 2000.
On nights when I can't sleep, I find it easier to relax here.
2019.
It's Shion, isn't it?
Well, yes. It's been 2 years since we've seen each other. I've always thought of her as a child, but she won't...
Where you live now? That's cool. I live in Houston now.
I think she must have...
I went to Nebraska for 2 years. Biggest mistake of my life. Then moved to Houston in 2021, and that moth is dead. Yeah, moved to Houston in 2021.
You've got
been here ever
something
since?
on your mind.
Jin. About Utic. Are you still...
That. 14 years. It's like so long ago, but it feels like it was only yesterday. It seems that fate won't allow me to escape that curse. Or perhaps I brought it upon myself. The human race began its existence as a simple
How long you lived in
hunters
Dallas?
and gatherers. Eventually, we learned to control fire, and from fire, we obtained the power of the blade. Our consciousness constantly changes form in its unending search for the future. When a man finds a guiding light, he runs to it, sometimes forgetting its
All your
true
life?
nature in the process.
Holly would still be there if I hadn't moved to Nebraska.
Perhaps we humans are like moths, aimlessly flitting around the inviting candlelight, unaware of the outcome that awaits us.
More than 40, but less than 50. Can't point fingers on that one. I turned 40 last month. This is June, yeah. Turned 40 last month, so.
Caused you all kinds of problems. I know she's a problem, but please take care of her for me.
It's not like that.
I wasn't able to be with her when she needed me most. And now, thanks to that, I still can't let myself get close to her again. I think perhaps... I'm afraid. I'm afraid that if I try to get any closer, she might turn me away, shut me out, and cut me off as her brother.
Don't worry. Shion talks about you all the time. If you ask me, she doesn't seem like the type of person who'd cut off her family.
I would. In big fucking hurry.
She
In fact, I did.
Adds the phrase "no good" when she talks about me, doesn't she?
That much is true.
Well, sometimes.
You know, it's strange. I feel like I can talk to you about anything, Chaos. It's like you're much older than you look.
Because he probably is. Like, considering he's like been able to touch a Gnosis and make it disappear.
I just like to take things easy. Junior makes fun of me for it. He always says, Chaos, you are so slow.
At least Chaos has got a little bit more intonation and emotion in his conversation, at least to hear with Jin, unlike what he was doing in that freaking ES earlier. My God.
Sorry to keep you.
And here's Shion's new digs.
You look like a different person when you're not in uniform.
And looks like most of her clothes has been sliced off of her.
Does it look bad on me?
Oh, not at all.
If you get rid of those droopy sleeves, sure. Otherwise, it's okay.
Thanks.
You sure you want to leave without saying goodbye to your brother?
Yeah. We talked yesterday. Honestly, I don't know what I would say if I saw him. You know, I'm sorry I can't be there for Momo's analysis. I've just got a lot going on right now. I can't leave Alan by himself. Plus, I'm worried about Cosmos too.
It's all right. Don't worry about it. The analysis itself isn't all that problematic. Besides, everyone from the Foundation will be there.
Okay. Wish Momo luck for me.
Sure thing. See ya.
Okay. It's something in the music. There was a weird sound that I was hearing. I was like, what the hell is that noise? It must have been some kind of like ambient noise or music in the background of that scene. Does it look bad on me? So, would it look better if I wasn't in it at all? Wink, wink. I mean, what? Momo and the others are waiting. I better get to the UMN control center. So, who's in the party right now? It's just Chaos. All right. Sure. I feel like Sonic needs to jump through those rings and get power-ups.
She should be arriving soon.
I'm surprised a subcommittee specialist would personally get involved.
I like Momo's new outfit.
That's just how important this is.
Are there any Gnosis with large packages in this game too? Well, at this point, we have not seen any Gnosis at all. We fought,
It's been a while.
AIMS units.
You're looking well.
UTIC, and like some other machines so far. We haven't fought any Gnosis whatsoever.
We're very grateful for your help during the Proto-Merkaba incident.
We couldn't have done it without Momo. She was immensely...
The only thing I don't like about Momo's outfit is her hat. I like her hair too much. I don't like her hat.
See. Thanks for your support, Momo.
Mommy!
I'd like to organize the data. If you could prepare a room for me, I'd appreciate it.
She is. She's adorable. Look at that. That look on Junior's face. He's like, really? He is.
Yes?
Junior is harshly judging her right now.
Once things settle down, it'll be nice if we can live together.
Well, that was nice of her to say. Think Ziggy was the main character in 3. I remember he gets a pretty heavy role in 3, vaguely. I know this game is mostly around Momo and especially Junior. But there's a lot of talk, a lot of conversation around the URTVs in this game.
Come this way.
Okay.
Where like a lot of it was around Cosmos and Shion in the first game. They really revolved this one around Junior a lot, if I recall correctly. save point is a really good idea. What if everyone's here already? I better meet up with them. I was saying earlier that, you know how there's the term waifu and husbando, like fictional husbands, fictional wives. If I could have like a fictional daughter, there's two that I could think of. Well, actually, no, three that I could think of. One would be Momo, one would be Tiny Tina from Borderlands 2, and three would be Sue from Grandia, if you ever played Grandia. I just love them so much. Just so cute. Do I want to go through that door? I want to explore over here. There's only a door here. What's behind the door? Want to play Grandia 2? Oh, Lady Warbucks, you need to play Grandia 1. I haven't played 2, so I can't say if it's better or not, but Grandia 1 was so good. It was so good. Story, the combat, characters. He's not functioning at the moment. Ziggy is literally turned off. Okay. It was Grandia 2 was awful? Really? That's sad to hear. There's one I thought was fantastic. Okay. I know they're not like directly connected. Wow, that is a pink ass outfit. Pink top, pink dress, pink shoes, pink hose. That's why she doesn't have pink hair. Good God. That girl loves her some pink. I think I found the door I needed to go into. Accidentally crit pathed. Oh well.
Doctor, what was that about?
What?
You know, acting nice to Momo all of a sudden?
Damn, Junior.
Seem unnatural. I know that Joachim designed that Realian to be stimulated by familial warmth. In that case, fulfilling that need is a necessary part of my job in order to ensure that the examination proceeds smoothly.
Junior trying to be the big brother to Momo.
You know, pretending to be cold and emotionless is only gonna end up hurting you in the end.
That Realian was created by Joachim. And that frightens me.
Look, I don't know what kind of person Joachim Mizrahi was. I don't even know what he was thinking when he created the 100 series. But still, I made a promise to Sakura.
I'm sorry, what?
To Sakura?
So, I'm going to treat Momo like a real girl.
What sort of promise?
So that's why he knows her.
She asked me to look after her mother and sister. Please, Doctor, I'd like you to smile again. I'm sure that's what Sakura would want too.
Wow, okay, I did not remember that. Awkward timing there, Chaos.
Did I interrupt something?
No, not at all.
Nah, nothing like that.
Oh shit, sorry.
Tell me, how's she on? She alright?
Allergies.
I don't think there's anything to worry about. But that family does have issues.
Yeah, no shit.
A complicated relationship, huh? Well, I certainly know what that's like.
It looks like there's still time before the analysis starts. Wonder what the others are doing. Momo was already in the analysis room getting ready. Ziggy is I think he said he was going to get maintenance on his body before the analysis starts. Well, we just saw Ziggy. Apparently he was literally turned off. They just flipped his off switch. I bet lots of women wish that guys had that. Not tonight, honey. Click. Yeah. Oh, there's Kanan. Let's go see the Zig. Let's go see the Zigster. He was in here, right? Oh yeah, he was in that other door. Yeah. Over here.
How do you feel?
Like I just ate a mouthful of some drug. Never mind.
Momo asked me to do it. She said, Mommy, you're a famous scientist, so I bet you know all about cybernetic engineering.
I'd prefer...
I'm not a young woman. Don't let it bother you. A famous scientist? Perhaps infamous is more appropriate.
You seem to have difficulty dealing with Momo. Why?
Could you love something that looked like your own daughter, but wasn't?
Probably.
That is a difficult question.
Merely creating something to look like my daughter won't bring back her soul. And with 100 Sears Realians scattered all over this star cluster, they all serve as a constant reminder of her death.
Was it your husband's idea to make the 100 series look like her?
Yes. Do you have any children?
A son. He was a healthy, intelligent boy. I lost him in an accident.
I'm sorry. Is that why you committed suicide?
Yes, it is.
Perhaps I too should have done the same when my daughter died. But instead of grief, my heart was filled with anger towards my husband.
You seem to be a very strong person.
No, I'm just stubborn.
Dr. Mizrahi, this is just an idea, but why don't you imagine you had 2 daughters?
What do you mean?
One that passed away and one that's still alive.
That's a pretty good point.
So you think I should start treating Momo like another daughter, instead of merely a copy of Sakura? You sure know how to pose a difficult challenge.
Please consider it.
I'll think about it. Well, I'd better go.
Thank you for the maintenance.
You're welcome.
All right, you can come in now. I believe I told you eavesdropping wasn't very admirable.
We weren't doing it on purpose. Still, I gotta say it, man. You are full of surprises.
What do you mean? I'm not following what you're saying.
Yeah, whatever.
Fingers like, touch it.
Anyway, isn't it about time for Momo's analysis to begin? You can't afford to be standing around here, wasting your time.
Oh, crap. We'd better get back.
Let's go to the analysis room. Okay. Do I need to do anything with these guys as far as 400C? Wow, Ziggy's got a few things. He can get Medica all and Medica 2. What would be better for him? Maybe an offensive attack of some kind? Reduce ice damage by 25%. Reduce ice damage by 25%. Why do I feel like... What's the difference? Reduce ice damage by 25%. Reduce ice damage by 25%. These are probably, like, skill-based, right? Yeah, because they're equipment. So this is something I cast during battle. These are automatically applied. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Medica Refresh L. Down Dex Break Sensors. Veils. Swords. HP Recovery plus 10%. Status Recovery plus 10%. Okay. Excuse me, comment. Thank you. Heavy resistance and weak resistance. What? Non-elemental ether attack. Miracle Star. I'll wait a bit on that. Apologize for the wait. Preparations for the analysis are now complete. Are you ready? Let's go. And please go in. We're going to analyze Momo.
Just relax, okay, Momo? This is just the initial preparation for the analysis.
Thank you. I'll do my best. You know, I'm a self-adjusting model. I've never had maintenance like this before. So, I guess this is what it feels like when you do it, Ziggy.
He grinned.
Don't worry. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
We will be shutting down your artificial personality layer during the analysis. Your artificial emotion and abstract cognitive functions will temporarily cease to function, but please do not be alarmed.
Artificial emotion?
Since your artificial personality is an option for interpersonal interaction, this procedure will have no effect on your observational functions.
My heart is just an optional function?
Momo.
Personality sleep mode activated. Shutting down.
So, how is it going?
They're having a pretty hard time preparing for Momo's analysis. As if the protection on her wasn't complex enough, some of her roots were damaged in that last hacking attempt.
Hacking attempt? That's what you call it when Albedo violated her mind?
So, her personality layer's deactivated.
Yeah. It's kind of painful. Like we're doing something terrible to her. It reminds me of when we were on Old Milsha, kept on constant meds. I felt totally empty inside then. I really hated it.
Yeah.
We humans might be shameless at times, but that's still how we feel. I think if someone told me that my heart was just a fake, I'd really be hurt.
Even our hearts might be nothing more than playthings created by God.
Junior getting deep.
Little Master, are you sure you don't want to be here?
I can't watch. I'm scared.
Little Master.
I'm a coward.
Confirmed mental barrier on 100 series prototype. Starting approach to prototype. Band secured. Opening partition.
I don't know why the subtitles aren't there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Receiving.
Just a little more, Momo. Just a little more and it'll be all over, okay? We'll all go someplace really fun after this.
Final barrier decode pattern decrypted. Initiating complete protection removal. Scanning transection. All monitors are showing normal values. Stop! Electronic pulse signal is rejected. Brainwave frequency is increasing.
What is it? What are you trying to say?
Continuing approach to barrier 15. It's executing rescan.
Crap!
Uh-oh. Plop.
This can't. Interference is manifesting from unobservable space.
Barrier logic destruction 68%. Emergency cutoff. Cutoff refused. A terminal has been opened to the UMN network. Unable to determine the intrusion route.
Well, that's bad.
Axon connections advancing within the subconscious domain. A large-scale holographic network is being established.
Start rescanning transaction.
Dr. Mizrahi, what's happening?
No wonder we didn't find anything. We were analyzing each system separately. Each layer itself is a low-resolution fragment, like scattered bits of memories. It's only when they all become active at once that the whole image comes together. Joachim's pulled off a grand trompe-l'oeil.
Darth, that's French. Can you read it? Can you translate that for me?
External hack attempt. Right. Attempting to restart defensive logic. Denied.
Momo.
Momo! I'm sorry. I didn't know.
No, this is...
There's a self-expanding trap in there. This isn't one of Joachim's designs.
It's Albedo's.
Something recent. Probably planted during the intrusion. At the Song of Nephilim.
Yep.
This is Albedo's work.
Yep.
20 seconds to defense logic failure. We're running the risk of complete data leakage.
What are you doing, Dr. Mizrahi?
I'm using the emergency control code and destroying the data.
You can't. If you do that, Momo will...
You have a better idea. We cannot allow the Y data to fall into the enemy hands under any circumstance.
Dr. Mizrahi!
There's an interference with the defense market from within the system. Switching logic mode. Mode switch.
She can't do it. She can't do it.
The network is opening its own barrier. It's not responding to our control. Can't you cut it off?
Dr. Mizrahi, the holographic network has begun to disrupt. The expanded data is disappearing.
What? But I didn't.
Emergency code is reset. I'm unable to cut it off. Brainwave.
What's going on?
It's Momo.
She's shutting herself down.
Her own neural pathways to disperse her memory. She's destroying her own mind to protect the data that Joachim entrusted to her.
What?
Links to the network are being cut off.
Momo!
The 100 series prototype has shut down!
Momo!
So, I trust you like my kid. Albedo. Looks like Lapesh managed to protect Mizrahi's legacy with her own body. How very, very brave. However, no matter how charged, in the end, she's nothing than a puppet. A puppet waiting for a miracle to make her human, believing all of Mizrahi's rubbish.
What? A puppet? Dr. Mizrahi, is she...
It's all right. I won't let her die. Injecting nano-unit restoration. Ready 12 device activator. This time, I will save her. I swear it.
Okay, Ziggy, what do you know?
Oh no, poor Momo.
I'm so sorry. We were right there and we still let this happen to her.
Her basic functions have recovered. Though she avoided death, her neural network, the rough equivalent of her brain, has been completely shattered to pieces. We need the expertise of Vector's 3rd Division if we stand any chance of recovering the Y data. This crisis isn't just 2nd Militia's problem anymore. On behalf of the entire government, I am hereby requesting your official assistance.
Momo, all this to protect her father's wishes. Very well. We would be honored to assist you. Besides, Momo is a close friend.
This is terrible. I think it's going to take a while to get help from the 3rd Division. Hope Momo will be alright until then. Alan, could I get you to arrange the equipment transfer from 3rd Division? Huh? Sure, no problem, but are you planning on... Yeah, I'm going to go. Can't just sit here and wait. I knew it. Just so you know, you'll be exceeding your authority. I don't think that's a good idea. Don't worry, I'll take the blame. Nothing will happen to you. Thanks for your help, then. Hey, wait, Chief. All right. I think I've already like checked her stuff out. I've already got her skill. Yeah, she only has 300 S points left, so yeah, I've got her set up already. I also noticed there's no gear in this game. There's no like weapon or armor setups. Yeah, there's no like armor or weapons to equip. Interesting. Okay. Open the door. Oh, damn, that's a tall Realian. Holy crap. 3rd Division, we must periodically head to 3rd Division for adjustments. Why do you ask? I assume I'm heading for 3rd Division? Chief! Chief, wait up. Alan? I went ahead and ordered the equipment from 3rd Division. They asked what we intended to do with it, so I explained it to them. Hey, didn't I tell you I'd go myself? It's alright. By the time 3rd Division arrives, our work should be complete. Alan, please don't say you'll go by yourself. I'll go with you. Alright, let's hurry. I have to hurry. I'll be right there, Momo. Nope, Alan's not a party member. Not yet. Alright, so back up here.
What are you talking about?
Cutscene.
What reason could there possibly be for the immigrant fleet to deploy ships to Second Milsha?
The immigrant fleet?
Now, let's not be so quick to judge. Let's at least hear what they have to say.
Thank you for allowing me the opportunity to speak.
Oh. This guy.
Once in this region of space, there existed the great land of Milsha.
So that's not the UTIC folks? He's just working with UTIC?
Events occurred 14 years ago. That land, along with mankind's greatest treasure, was sealed away like a cursed past. That greatest of treasures originally belonged to all of mankind. And we of the immigrant fleet had been its caretakers from time immemorial.
Now wait just a minute. All Zohar activity currently falls under the jurisdiction of the Federation. You aren't trying to monopolize that great treasure for yourselves now, are you?
We wouldn't dream of it. All I am saying is, there are those who would claim it as their own.
Are you insinuating that the Milshan government would do such a thing?
They have clearly used the events of 14 years ago to justify their mobilization.
To demonstrate that they have summoned the great evil, Proto-Merkaba, in an attempt to reignite the flames of conflict across the galaxy.
They intend to take advantage of the chaos of war to use the relic in Old Milsha for their own self-interests. In response to these usurpers, the Milshan government, we propose to reclaim our long-standing traditional rights to be the caretakers of the relic.
The incident you speak of was perpetrated by the UTIC organization. All accusations against the Milshan government were officially cleared, were they not? I believe there was even evidence provided by Vector.
Yes. But there are also rumors that Vector is supporting the Milshan government. I wonder just how trustworthy Vector's data really is. Where is the Milshan government's representative now?
Where is Representative Helmer? Doesn't he have anything to say in this matter?
It's been a long time, Lieutenant General. Or do you prefer Representative Helmer of the 2nd Milshan Parliament?
Where is Representative Helmer? He's having a chat with Jin.
Fine, Captain. It suits me more. Well, Captain, aren't you going to ask me why I've come?
I've got a fairly good idea.
Fine. Then I'll get straight to the point. Captain,
calm down, Comet. It's just a
I'd
little
like to
thunder.
enlist your services once again. I believe you already know Kanan.
Yes, it's been a while.
The data you entrusted to Kanan. I want to find out the truth it holds.
That evidence was obtained illegally.
Then move! You're
It won't
pissy with
stand
me.
up in court.
I don't care. If I can just find out who our real enemy is, that'll be more than enough.
Come here.
I want to know, Captain.
Lieutenant General, these days I am but a lowly used bookseller. I'm not sure I'm capable of meeting your expectations. This is
half a video game controller.
Will surely be of great benefit to you as well.
Lieutenant General, you must realize that in order to unravel the data that I passed to Kanan, we have to go back there. I assume you are aware of what that means?
I'm well aware. And I'm ready.
How are you going to go back to Old Milsha if it's been erased?
Shion, I thought we were getting someone from the 3rd Division. This is outside of 1st Division's jurisdiction, isn't it?
Yes. Normally the 3rd Division would have sent someone, but we were closer. It's just easier for me to take care of it.
Yeah, that's the reason. Just because you were closer.
Over. Don't worry, we've got the technical side covered. You can relax.
Honestly, Chief, you're so stubborn. You know, you're gonna have a hard time with the 3rd Division later.
Yet, in spite of that, Alan, you're still right here helping.
What? Well, I can't leave it all to the Chief now, can I?
Junior, we want to save Momo too. Or do you think Alan and I aren't reliable enough?
No. Well, I don't know about Alan, but I'm glad you're here, Shion.
Wow, shots fired right in front of him.
What is that supposed
We're short on time. As soon as you're ready, let's go.
Please, Junior. Nobody gives a shit about Alan's feelings, do they? Just insult his ass right to his face. I don't know how reliable Alan is, but, you know, we trust you, Shion. Now, to hell with the blonde guy. Is everyone ready to die? Momo's subconscious domain is likely highly unstable state. I don't know what dangers you may face, so you should make sure you're well prepared. As soon as you're ready, I'll begin to die. I'll wait here just so you let me know. Shion Ziggy Jr. I think I'm okay with this setup. I don't think I have any more skills that I really care about putting on anybody right now. What can you take, Zig? We can get you Medica 2. Dex and evasion. Non-elemental ether attack. So it was just straight up non-elemental attacks that weren't ether based. That'd be pretty nice. I think we're okay without him though. Let me see. Status. Strength +2, ether defense +2. She doesn't have any of those skills unlocked. Can I change that? No, she doesn't have enough points. Okay. Alright. I think we'll be okay. Alright. Wish I had a save point. Are you ready? Yes. Alright, I'll initiate the dive. Here we go. We're gonna fix Momo's brain.
The dive subjects for this operation will be the Chief, Junior, Chaos, and Ziggy. I've also arranged for Cosmos data to be simultaneously transmitted from 2nd Division into the Encephalon.
We'll get Cosmos?
I'm sure having her around will be reassuring.
Oh, that'll make things so much better.
Good thinking, Alan.
I haven't had a chance to play with Cosmos in this game yet.
Momo Mizrahi's subconscious domain, which is modeled after Sakura Mizrahi's memories. Like the dive into Cosmos Encephalon, there is a possibility of resonant memory playbacks with those who've closely shared time and space with her.
This time, that'd be me.
Junior?
Dr. Mizrahi told me that Sakura suffered from a central nervous system disorder. Did you have contact with her?
I did. The going theory was that Sakura's symptoms were somehow connected to unusual wave pulses within the UMN. She was being attended to at the Yuriev Institute, where her treatment was also a part of the URTV's UMN link training.
Sakura. The girl Momo was modeled after?
I'd like to ask you something. What is Udu exactly? Why were you URTVs created? To fight it?
Udu is the Unus Mundus Drive operation system. From the name, it might sound like some UMN control AI. But that thing was not created by human hands.
Yes. That thing? That's no AI. Nothing that simple could have created a space-time anomaly.
Exactly. They just picked the name because it sounded good. At first, they tried to make us believe it too. They said it was an artificial consciousness within the UMN that was carrying some kind of dangerous waves. But that was a total lie. Our father, Dmitry Yuriev, knew about it from the start.
All right, open spiritual link. All URTVs, match your individual waves to mine. Here it comes.
I'm scared, Rubido. Don't let go of my hand.
Concentrate, Albedo. Just do it like in training and you'll be fine. What the?
Rubido.
neutral link. I know what I'm doing. Even though we think of them as mental waves, the resulting anti-particle collision with us will be converted directly into thermal energy. Ted knew everything. That bastard!
The link is already complete. We can't stop it.
No! Rubito, don't let go! No! I'm cutting the link! Don't let go!
So what is it?
It's an energy from a higher dimension. An entity humans couldn't possibly control. It's ironic that we URTVs are its anti-existence. Yet, we were never told what it really is.
Voodoo.
So what did he see? What did Junior see? Like some kind of large monster come out of the planet?
Complete. We can open the interconnection at any time now.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, everyone, just relax and enjoy the trip. Don't worry, I'm a pro at this.
Starting preparation for interconnection linkage.
He's right. We're in good hands.
Bands secured. Opening cage partition. System monitors are showing normal values.
Cosmos data transfer confirmed. Initiating reconstruction.
Confirmed transport of external data. Readying prime field formation.
All preparations for direct approach complete.
All right, let's go.
I'm getting dizzy. So there's a peaceful house in Momo's mind?
The world inside Momo's subconscious domain. Sakura's inner world. Momo. Momo.
Is it Momo or is it actually Sakura?
Hey, can't you hear me? Say something.
It's no use, Junior. She's not going to answer.
Why not? She's right there in front of us.
Her personality layer is offline. Plus, her neural network's completely fragmented. She can't understand anything we say. She may not be able to even hear us right now.
No. Damn it.
The Momo you're seeing here is nothing more than a product of her own subconscious. Even if she were able to take some sort of action, it would only be a simple reflex. Momo, even in her current state, she's still trying so hard to help us.
What are you doing? We don't have much time. Do you want to worry Momo even more?
Right. Momo, just hang on a little bit longer.
Come on, Momo, let's go. That's where I'll always keep you safe. She gonna join us as a party member too? Subconscious domain. Holy crap! We have Cosmos and Momo. Somehow. All right, well that's gonna change the party up for sure. I'm definitely bringing in Cosmos because I want to see what she can do in this game. She starts with over 1,000 HP. Sorry, Zigster. I'm gonna take you out. Do I want to take Shion or Shion and Junior or Momo? They should insert in a part like that. Yeah, I mean, well, for Cosmos, they actually have an explanation for it. They said that they had transmitted a simulation of Cosmos into the Encephalon that they dove into, so there's a reason that Cosmos is there. Momo, I mean, this is Momo's mind, but the fact she's actually in the party is kind of surprising. Do I want Junior or do I want Shion? I think I'm going to take Cosmos, Junior, and Momo. So let's do Cosmos first. Alright, let's see. What is her stats? I have not looked at her stats yet. Wait a minute. 34 strength, 32. Wow, she's got very similar. She has very balanced stats. Everything is in the 30s, except her agility, obviously. That is crazy how balanced she is. Cosmos is crazy balanced. Okay. Damn. All right. Well, let's put this on her for additional agility and skill points. So we'll give her a swimsuit. We're going to see Cosmos in a swimsuit. Men, keep your penises to yourselves. Cosmos. Definitely want analyze and memory. A memory at least. I might as well get all of them. Let's get Medica all first. 603 is 18. We can get Medica all and Medica 2. Let's get Medica and Revert. And then give her Ether Attack 2 and Ether Defense 2. Momo, do you have any more points you can play with? You have 933. So we can give you... Ice Sword and Aura Sword. And 900 points back for CP. That's nice. Oh, she has access to level 3 stuff now. So what's in level 3? Alright, coats. Double power. Double parameter effects and equip skills. Really? Clear status effects using half of current HP. Guard. Increased turns 25%. Wow, okay. Double HP regeneration one time. Critical plus 5%. Wow. Alright, that's some good shit. 25% chance of counter boost after taking a critical hit. So a counter attack. Receive a heavenly gift. Block B or G. Lower status resistance to B or G. Damage reduction plus 20% when guarding. Okay. Can't afford any of that right now, but that's all really good. Okay, I think we'll wait on the rest. We can get both these for you and get more 450 points. Now these are permanent, right? Yeah, mastered skills are permanent. They're permanent buffs. Okay, so in that case, let me go back and take another look at this. So having that would be good. Having all of these would be good. Can't afford to get any of them, but at least I have them unlocked. You're 850 points, Junior. Okay. All right, we'll start working those up. Okay. Momo, you're going to be, or Cosmos is going to be the party leader. Save point. All right, here we go. All right, and check to see what Cosmos' attacks were. There's a jewelry box decorated with pretty shells. Okay, I guess that was supposed to be just a, music box, I suppose. Do I want to go upstairs, or do I want to explore more downstairs? Let's explore downstairs first. Ooh. Skill upgrade C. Okay. Looks like a young Shion.
Is that Momo?
No.
It's Sakura.
Rubido, it's all dark. It's kind of cramped in here.
I know. Just shut up for a second, will ya?
I'm scared. Turn the light on.
Cut it out. Quit moving around so much. Ow!
Sorry, pushing, stupid.
Real subtle, boys.
What is this place?
Oh, we must have messed up the connection coordinates.
Albedo, you stepped on my foot in there.
Huh? I did not.
That's us 14 years ago.
It wasn't me. It must have been Negredo.
No way, that was your foot.
That girl is our contact target.
No
The coordinates
way,
were correct.
Your foot.
What?
That girl, she's looking at us.
I'm sorry.
You guys.
Next time, we'll come in through the door.
Wait.
Did you tell this is an anime?
You can hear what I'm saying? I'm so happy you came.
Okay. All right, you still have to have the creepy face. We're going to follow the holograms of those three kids as they leave the house. Okay. Sure. Because why not? Just a random teleporter sitting outside. We're just gonna walk right into it because reasons. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, Cosmos got taller all of a sudden.
Dimitri, are you sure those boys are going to be able to help with Sakura's treatment?
I don't believe the condition your daughter suffers from is a mere natural disorder. Therefore, contact with the anti-Udu waveforms within the URTVs will be beneficial for her.
Hypersensitivity to the synchronicity of the UMN. We never had diseases like that when the universe was still small.
UMN dive operation, phase 6 complete. URTV team commencing dive out, starting from number 660. Now opening dive pods.
That girl gave me a message. She said, please tell my mother that I love her. What else? She said, I got a seashell treasure box for my birthday last year. You tell my mother that, she'll understand.
So, the wavelengths matched up.
You were able to talk to Sakura? So, what's your name?
Rubida! I mean, URTV unit number 666.
Rubido, please keep telling me the things she says. All right?
Yes, ma'am!
Mom.
Aw, family. Such a sweet thing. What is this place? The Yuriev Institute is the URTV development facility, the place where I was made. Feels strange, like time has stopped. People here can't see us? Yeah, it looks like it. This place is frozen in time at a point when Sakura was alive. But why here? How do we save Momo? It would seem that those three phantoms are the key. They look like they're leading us somewhere. Right, we don't have time to wander around. Let's go look for them. So in other words, we can't interact with any of the people here. Oh, I guess we sort of can, but... How are we supposed to know where they went from that angle? Save point. Let's explore. Probably shouldn't, but let's explore. What could go wrong? Well, this is the room that they were just in. Okay. So, what we're getting at is Sakura's condition was caused by some kind of effect from the UMN, and the only ones that are able to communicate with Sakura because of her damaged mind is the URTVs, because they are anti-Udu, which as we learned, Udu is a major part of how the UMN operates. It's like a life form that functions in the same way as the UMN, if I understand correctly. So the URTVs are able to communicate with her because of their inverse connection to the Udu and the UMN. Guess I can't read this. This looks like something was buried here. I'm guessing there's probably not going to be any items, so you probably don't need to be, like, roaming. Don't walk on the grass. It's a long walk. Oh, cutscene.
Sakura. She really can't talk in this world.
That's right. The neural pathways that recognize the outside world and allow her to express herself have been completely severed. Her electric potential pulse control was determined to be unstable. But neither medicine nor nanomachine-based glial supplements had any effect.
It's weird that restoring her membrane electrical potential didn't do anything.
Yes.
But she's able to use a piano?
But now your waveform, the particular wavelength you possess, is making up for her deficiency.
I hear my dad is researching treatment for me too. He's making a Realian that's a lot like a human, and he's gonna make it so my senses are always linked up with it. That way, I won't have to make my mom sad anymore.
Sakura, you sure have nice parents.
What about you? Your dad is Dr. Yuriev, right? Don't you have a mom?
Yeah, we have one. Genetically speaking, anyway. She had a healthy ovum with a perfect set of chromosomes. That's all we really know about her.
How come you're not looking for her? Don't you want to meet her?
What's the point? So I can say, hi, you're the mother of a bunch of genetically engineered bioweapons?
Don't say that.
I mean, he's got a point. So what am I going to say to my mom?
You're a wonderful boy.
Oh, yeah?
One of apparently 600 and
We
something?
can leave the Institute is when there's a war going on.
Hey, Rubido. I have a favor to ask of you. My little sister is gonna be born soon. She's kind of different from a normal sister. I mean, my mom won't be giving birth to her, but my mother and sister. I want you to look after them for me, okay?
Okay, if she's your sister, I'll look after her. Like she was my own.
You promise?
Of course, leave it to me.
Good night, Rubido. See you tomorrow.
His face. He's like, shit, what? It's shocking when the girl makes the first move, right, guys? They go back this way, right? Okay, it did go the right way. Okay. Harmonica?
So you practice along with her piano. If you're that interested in her, why don't you just stay there in virtual space? I'm sure she'd like that too. It's not like that.
Your concentration's been slipping lately, Rubido. It's almost time for our training in the Udu simulator. You know that, right?
Hey, I know all about it. I'm the Link Master. I'll fulfill the mission.
I can trust you, right? As long as you're here, I don't have to be afraid of Udu, right?
Of course. Pull yourself together. We're the variants. Your waveform's way beyond the standard URTV.
somehow that little scared boy turns into the evil monster that we have to deal with. The nigh Sephiroth or Kefka of the Xenosaga universe. A lot of story here, by the way, chat, in case you haven't noticed. There's a lot of story going on, not a whole lot of combat. This is I remember this part being very, very story heavy. Do we go back? Where do we? This is the door they went into, isn't it? The clear door? Or was there another one to go into? No, this is the only clear door I see. Wonder what other paths they took. Here, maybe? No. Let's try next door. Bing bong. Not here either? Nope. Okay. Only so many rooms they could be in. Found the right place.
Pleased to meet you, number 666, Rubito. I am URTV number 668. You may call me Citrine.
668? I've never seen a female type before.
Don't be so surprised. The original fertilized eggs had both X and Y stock. I am an X-type, designed to preserve the egg's mtDNA. We'd be in trouble if the project hit a dead end with nothing but just use simple Y-types.
Rude.
I'd heard there was a girl's ward somewhere.
I thought the missing number was dead. It's certainly true that a lot of units were disposed of. Unlike you male types, we have only 9 female types remaining. It's a shame, because theoretically we are superior.
Wow, ego much?
Disposed of? Who do you think you are?
And just who do you think you are, Rubido? We aren't normal children, you know. Even if we lost control of our waveform and died, we wouldn't have the luxury of complaining about it.
That made no sense whatsoever. If we lost our waveform and died, we have no way to complain about it. You wouldn't be able to complain about it because you'd be dead. What the hell does that even mean? That literally made no sense to me. There'd be no sense in complaining about it. You wouldn't be able to. You'd be fucking dead. You know, death is a pretty final kind of thing. Really eliminates the ability to complain. Death makes it quite difficult to do just about anything, by the way. And the story continues.
I can't stand them. Shh. Just look at them. They don't even have wills of their own. All of them together just form one collective consciousness. Why is everyone up to 665 like that?
The standard types have weak anti-waveforms. It's not their fault they were born that way.
This is where Albedo starts getting a superiority complex.
Yuck.
This is not a drill. You will initiate a UMN dive into the subconscious domain of the sleeping patient and repair her sensory impairment. This mission will also serve as valuable anti-Udu training for you.
Your descent target is a white beach. This beach is a subjective image created by the patient that exists below her consciousness. Within it lies whatever is obstructing her neural connection. We want you to identify and eliminate it.
The beach?
I've never been to the beach.
We'll definitely have to go sometime.
They're all very excited about going to a simulated beach.
Why are you the leader? Number 666? You're a variant. You're a monster. Shut up, you losers! Don't make fun of Rubio! Your power doesn't even come close to his! That's enough, Albedo. They're not our enemies. It's all right, Rubio. We both believe in you.
How weird. The target point is the beach. We should reach it if we proceed north through the forest. Let's go. Oh, I see we got some fighting over there. I see floaty blue things that could probably be enemies. Gas station. Wow, this place is definitely out of the norm for the for the era of this game. Broken down old truck. Gas stations. There was a monster there.
I wonder how long you'll survive.
Finally a battle, yeah. Alright, we're gonna see what Cosmos' swimsuit looks like. Who are we on? Okay, we need... Alright, those guys are weak on B. No idea what that means to me. B. These are Gnosis, okay. $15 damage, that's it.
They were no match.
Yeah, now I can definitely hear the difference in the voice. Definitely very different. I destroyed a sign behind a toilet. Alright, any goodies over here? We blow up the car. Nope. So what's this direction? A blocked railroad. Okay. We probably should go right into the forest, but I want to go this way and do some fighting.
I've got no time for wusses like you.
There's a look at Cosmos's swimsuit.
Charging.
Yeah, that one's dead. Triangle, triangle, circle, circle, circle.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
Nice.
I'll be sure to send you some flowers.
So those things really did well for that trap that I activated. Really did a good job of nailing the extra damage because we could get huge amounts of boost out of it and stacks. What is that? It looks like a charger from Left 4 Dead. Necessity? Expression. Okay then. Your charm. I have no idea what those loathing means. Ow! 200 damage. Okay, so B is not the second shot.
I'm sorry.
Yep, she's dead. I got some hella defense.
Eat this.
Let's pick up Momo.
Here.
It just jabbed itself with a knife, or with a syringe. Did it change its order? No, didn't change its order. She's able to talk here. In this like dimension or whatever. Okay, skills. No. Ether, chaos, medical, all. So should we go this way? Ooh, a box. Ooh, a treasure chest. Medkit M ×2. Ooh, cool. These fields are so big, they take so long to walk through because the characters are so slow. Wow, completely pointless path there. Absolutely nothing happened.
You can't get away from my sensors.
Oh, you know what? I haven't scanned these guys. Analyze. Weak to physical, weak attributes, aura, fire, pierce, and slash. Fire, huh? Special? How do I get special? Is that the stock? Alright. Flame sword on him. I think it was doing more damage now. Okay, so minigun and dragon blade. Fire energy beam from rifle mode. Improved rapid fire Gatling gun. Okay. It's pierce. Well, let's see it.
Stay back.
Oh, damn, 500 damage? Holy crap, okay. How come she can't get special moves? How does she get special moves? Because that was crazy good. I haven't scanned the other one. Ether. Analyze. Weak to ether, weak to ice. Alright. Ice blast. DC. Okay. Fire sword on him. Wait. Ice. I gave him fire sword. Damn it.
Eat this.
84. Still not a lot of damage. Special. Let's see what Micro Missile does. All enemies, long P strike, fire small missiles from both arms. Let's see it.
Removing object.
Wow, that did nothing. That was 24 damage.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle. Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
That was doing a lot more damage than physical attacking did, that's for sure. Okay. Ether pack. Skill upgrade C. 50 points. Uh, 300 points. Can't do anything with that. All those are unlucky. So right now, nothing can be done. Okay. Break a rock. Break another rock. I did not hit the trap in time.
You can't get away from my sensors.
Okay, that one was weak to fire, so... Did I try Flame Blast on this one?
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
85. Oh, why you get back-to-back turns? Because you boosted, probably, I guess. 0 damage, wow. Alright. So... Flame Sword.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
This guy is Ice. BC. Ice Sword yourself.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
$359. 290 because she was on ice. Okay. Damn. All right. Yeah, I definitely see how the elemental swords, which puts element on your attack, is so much better. Definitely seeing the effect there. Uh-oh. Oh, what are you? Vacillation? Analysis, please. Analyze the big thing with the weird hair horns. The hair horns. Weak to physical, aura, thunder, and piercing. Physical. Okay. So thunder. We need thunder. Momo needs to put Thunder Sword on herself.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
You don't have access to specials. $283. Increased attack power of all allies. That's not very nice. Plop. They were fire, right?
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Why does this animation take such a long time?
Eat this.
They were no match.
In that outfit, he really looks like Cosmos needs to eat a sandwich. You're a little on the thin side there. Oh, I was going to say, what the hell does it take to get in here? Forbidden device. It appears to be an Acephalon dive device. Forbidden device appears to be an Acephalon dive device. Yeah. Okay. Why is it here? I can't do anything with it. Okay, that's strange. This way or left? Let's go left. Hey, a closed path. Alright, well, that was a quick path. Go this way now.
Hilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Flame sword.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle. Mystic powers, grant me a miracle. Eat this. Eat this.
There we go. All right. Ah, damn it. Missed.
Eat this. All right, let's call it a day.
All right, let's get some MP back here. Oh, yeah. Sphere. How are we doing on points, by the way? Cosmos. You actually can't do anything until you get more CP. Okay. Kinda sucks. Even with your swimsuit, doesn't seem like you're gaining that much more CP. Or, SP.
I wonder how long you'll survive.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Yeah, okay, we're fine. You go ahead and punch on it. Fire at it. Now we gotta switch to ice.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle. Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Boosh. Also put it on her. Ice sword on her.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Eat this.
We won!
Hilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
What was this thing week 2? Was it Thunder?
Mystic powers,
I think this floaty thing was weak to Thunder. I don't know what any of that means. I mean, I know what the words mean, but I don't know what that means in relation to this game. Thunder Sword on Cosmos. I think I see what Bane was talking about. In regards to stocking up and doing more damage. I think... If I like... or no, I should like make one character be just a like support character, just a caster, casting these support abilities, and going with the offensive characters for the other two. AC Thunder, what? Wait, I'm using ice. These guys are fire. Shit.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Ooh, well, that's not good. Oh my god, you just die. You not take so long with your freaking...
Looks like I had a little too much fun.
It's a little too much fun. Because you died? You call that too much fun because you died? Ooh, a box. Skill upgrade B. Alright, so if I was going to have one person be a caster, probably would be Shion. So... Sword abilities, where are they? Are they level 2? Here they are. Okay. Alright, so... Okay. I need to have Shion learn those skills as soon as she gets some CP. I need her to earn 600 CP so she can learn these skills and she can be the one doing all the buffing and casting, I think. I think that's the better idea. She does not have a swimsuit, so I can't increase her rate of getting stuff. She has no lift. She has no skills to stack on there. Okay. Nothing to do up there. Okay. Let's keep going this way. Let Momo be lead. I don't really care much for Shion's outfit in this game.
I'll take care of support.
Okay. Ice Sword on for the left guy. Thunder for the right guy. Who am I on? Crap, she's out of MP. You have no MP restoration items. Crap. Increase attack power of all allies. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that wasn't so fine. Ow. She's making herself Thunder Sword. Damn it, didn't hit it in time.
With her on our side, we can't lose.
Let's have you heal. Medica all, because we need some healing here.
So predictable. No problem.
Uh-huh. She still can't level up anything because she doesn't have any C points to level up with, right? Yeah, she can't gain any new classes because she has no C points. Ugh. Okay. What's up here? Looks like there's a crack in this tree, but I can't do anything with it. Feel like there was something important up there, but nothing happened. What's over here? Before we go that way, let's check over here. The enemies respawn. Oh, they didn't. Okay. Okay. Am I like looping back, or is this another path?
Take care of support.
Eat this.
I feel like I should take advantage of like the different zones that he can hit instead of just the one that Shion can have Momo be my only one that's hitting once. I think that would be a better option. I think I'm gonna go back to Cosmos instead of Shion. Of course, I want to make Shion the caster of the buffs. Just have Momo and Junior attacking. It's still not a bad idea. I could still put those skills on Cosmos, and so when I don't need the skills to be used, she can still deliver useful attacks. So maybe that is a good idea. Bring in Cosmos and have her do the buff casting. So we need to teach her these skills as soon as we can. As soon as we get some C points for Cosmos, she needs to learn level 2 Class B. Okay, so we have been here. Alright. Around the bush. Little floaty blue ball of doom. What are these things? Information type. Somehow I don't think there's any information to be found there. Still can't analyze because I don't have enough MP. Got to use a biosphere outside the battle. Let's fix that issue. There we go. Problem solved.
You can't get away from my sensors.
Alright, what's your weakness? You weird... I don't even know what to call you. Weak to physical attacks, beam, fire, ice, and pierce. So fire and ice. Okay, so it's BB. Flame sword. Cosmos. Oh, I gave her ice. That's fine. Fire and ice is the two they're weak to, so it's fine.
Eat this.
You hang up there for a little while longer, okay, buddy? Bonk. So just them hovering up there like that is just hilarious to me. What the hell? It popped out, a little one shot us and died. Alright. That's the thing that just happened. Actually, Chaos, do a little healing for us, will you? Let's go this way first. There's a save point over there. Okay, it allows us to cross right there. I see the point of the miniature puzzle here. We got to knock that log down and go all the way over. Okay. I see your little puzzle game. Full heal. Save. and pee break. Be right back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my sweet Jesus.
Game fade.
How many times can I shoot one arrow at a single spider? Yeah. So we all just gonna have a three-way here in this little elevator, or are we actually gonna go somewhere? That doesn't sound good. What was my pillow doing? I am still in shock. Chief Tobley has gone ballistic. I'm so surprised. All right, back to the action. We did save, right? Yeah, we saved. Okay. Let's go over here and check out this chest. Antidote? Antidote? What the hell? Antidote? Who needs an antidote? I don't need no antidote. Maybe I don't know. I thought that was a puzzle. I could, like, shoot the little things and it would make the log go further. Blew up a rock and it suddenly went into a fight.
Hilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Thunder sword on him. All these guys get a turn. Thunder sword yourself. Ow! Alright, we need fire and ice now.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle. Mystic powers, grant me a miracle. Eat this.
Damn, 514. Oh shit. Oh, Junior's dead.
We won!
Yeah, not by much though. Good, we got to revive. Kind of needed that considering we died. Alright, before we go this way, we got some exploration we can do over here. Oh. Maybe I think I could actually go down there. I feel like if I go across that left one, it's going to collapse. Let's not do that.
I'll take care of
Stock bonus. Okay, cool.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle. Eat this. Eat this.
Blah. Blah.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Alright, can't just keep him ice, right? I think I can give him ice. Yeah, ice sword, there it is. So he needs to go for that.
Here I go. Bullseye. Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Ow! Ow! Ice sword on yourself. We should be able to kill these guys pretty quick.
Grant me a miracle. Eat this.
While you're up in the air, we'll do this. Nice. Okay. Wonder if I can still deal that same amount of damage without having to take time to buff with the elements. Well, this looks important.
So this is the fear that Sakura holds.
Look out! Behind you!
What is this thing? Get out!
They ready? Let's spread out a cycling and take care of this. Rubido, look! The waves. The waves are coming. Hey, what are you talking about? No!
Oh, they've been infected, but we're not even inside the Udo simulator.
Those look a bit like the creatures that were eating Fabronia in the flashback to Shion had in the first game.
Get away from my sensors.
Ow. Infected URTV. We need heals. Like, really bad.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
These guys are sea weakness.
Eat this.
I feel more like a combat model these days.
Alright, the Momo is 550 CP. Did those bosses give me... did that fight give me CP? I just didn't notice. Right, let's heal real quick. Let's go back a second because there might have been something back here I might have missed. To explore. Okay, so there's this. Okay, I can fall off here. That makes sense. Aha! I think I found a secret. Oh, it's just a secret path that leads back there. Ah! Foo! That's nothing new. Just a shortcut.
I'll take care of support.
Yeah. I don't give a shit what you loathe. I loathe your face.
Eat this.
Fuck! Oh, I still have internet. I still have power. Okay. That scared the hell out of me. I don't know if that thunderclap came over the mic, but fuck, it scared the shit out of me. Whoop.
The enemies have been exterminated.
So is there nothing down here? Oh, another fight, but not what I was looking for.
Filbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete. The enemies have been exterminated.
Thanks for the close-up of that tit shot. Need to find some way to stock up on these biospheres because they are actually a lot more useful than I originally thought they were going to be. Okay, what else is over here? Where we came from, right? So how do I get to that treasure chest that's over there? I say, Little tree. Oh, it lets me go through here. Okay. Cute. I get it. Yes, go down. Whee! Oh, she doesn't even do a jump animation, it just puts you down there. Boost max, huh? That seems kind of cheap. There's no jumping animation, just whoop, you're down there. Now we can move on.
With her on our side,
No trap effect, huh? Okay.
Sayonara, baby.
Stats are okay. Could use a little healing. Let's get him. Beat him up.
I will proceed to eliminate the enemy threat.
Eat this! Eat this!
Bang, bang, bang. Kick him into the air.
Eat this! Sayonara, baby.
Well, we got a good amount of skill points, but we have no C points to take advantage of them with.
With her on our side, we can't lose. Eat this!
I read that as lap attack. I'm like, lap attack? Why are you attacking her lap? What has her lap done to you?
Eat this!
I want to get stronger.
Alright, we need some HP here, so Chaos, if you wouldn't mind. A little Medica 2 is in order. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Next. Epilepsy warning, flash for flash. Cutscene. Boss fight. Cutscene and boss fight. Thanks for the ass shot. Didn't really need it. Ew, it split open and created a bigger demon. It looks like a Neo Shadow from Kingdom Hearts. For boss time, level 4 streamable functions offline. Okay. Let's scan it first. See how we can beat it up.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Weak to physical attacks. Attributes aura, weak to aura, thunder, pierce, and slash. So if I load up with thunder, thunder sword, we should be good. All right, weak zone was C. I said thunder sword, right? Shit, I already forgot.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle. Mystic powers, grant me a miracle. Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
I'm glad he got 2 back-to-back turns to do that. Level 4 cerebral functions stimulated. Ah, mean. It's just mean. System study program activated. No idea what that even means. Ooh.
Not good.
Uh-oh. And we need some pretty big healing here. Let's go ahead and use a Medica. I don't have Medica all on here. Oh shit, I don't have Medica all on her. Oh no, that's bad. That's really bad. Okay. Luckily he does. Under sword.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
What the hell? He spawned a dude.
Requesting recovery.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Here I go.
Take this!
How? She still has Thunder Sword.
Not good.
Damn it. Can you even lift him? No, you can't. No. Absorbing body fluid. What the hell? Okay, so get this turn in, see what happens. Not what I'd hoped for. You also medic all. I mean, medic heal.
Eat this!
Keep spawning new guys. Okay, so we're just gonna go straight for the boss then. Kind of what I figured, but I wanted to be sure.
Eat this!
Really? Really now?
Take this!
Ow. Of course it do 100 damage.
Not good.
Well, shit. So I can work my way through these fights as fast as possible.
They were no match.
Okay, Momo has some points to play with here. She has 550 CP. Can't afford any of the level 3 classes. She can get Medica All, though, which she kind of needs. So... what does she have for set skills? She has room for one more skill. So let's teach her Vit +2. That'll help, hopefully.
I wonder how long you'll survive.
Thank you all for getting so many turns first. Appreciate it.
I'll be sure to send you some flowers.
All right, come on.
You can't get away from my sensors.
Triangle. Stop leap attacking. Just stop it. Stop it. Ow, you hit her while she's down. Rude. Stop doing that. You pricks.
Eat this. Eat this.
Damn it, she missed. And he's dead. Yeah, not very well. Alright, let's try this boss fight again. With a lot less suck and a lot more success.
Here I come!
Thunder Sword on yourself.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle!
And then triangle, triangle, sword with a circle.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
Triangle, triangle, circle, circle, circle. We can't put him in the air. Didn't know that. Let's give you the turn.
Eat this.
Okay, CCBB. Stock. Stock. If I stock again. It's fine. Summon your dudes. Alright, so now we should do triangle, triangle, circle, circle. Damn it, it killed her.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
Oh, he's dead.
Take this.
So maximum stock up and then just all out assault. Truly is the way to do it.
Bye-bye.
Here you go! Bullseye! I want to get stronger.
200 CP for everybody. All right. Yeah, it's crazy how much stocking up on the entire team does all the damage.
I told you to leave Rubido alone. Variants aren't monsters. You guys are just weak.
Yeah.
Stop it! You'll kill him.
Rubido?
Don't look at me like that! Rubido!
And the crazy begins going down the path of crazy. Do a little healing. Wonder what these are for, since we can't sell these items at stores. If there's no such thing, what are they for? Right, Chaos, give us some healing. Right, where did they go now? All right, what's this way? Tell me more story. Excuse me.
What?
What were you thinking? Number 623's badly injured.
Is that what this is about? All he's got to do is just regenerate. What's the problem?
Regenerate?
Regenerate. Like this.
Ew.
See?
Well,
don't you ever pull anything like that again!
Regenerate that jaw now.
You can't come back to life!
You mean... Are you saying... you can't regenerate?
Of course not!
That's a special ability only you possess.
Only me? You're both gonna die and leave me behind? No! I don't want to be alone! If you die, I want to die too!
Stop it! Don't say things like that! Now you're making me sad too!
Don't leave me behind!
He's still crazy as fuck, but that kind of makes a little more sense as to why he went nuts. Why he's a little cuckoo. Doesn't justify anything, but you know.
What is he doing?
Making graves?
I don't know, but ever since that day, ever since Albedo learned he couldn't die, he somehow started to change.
Really?
We didn't understand. There was no way we could have understood. We couldn't know what it felt like to have a body that wouldn't die.
Death is rest for the soul. Who was it who said that? If the body did not die, and the fears born in the mind just continue to pile up, the world would be nothing more than an eternal prison.
Old man.
No comment from Cosmos?
In the beginning, Albedo and I were one.
Because you're both from the same fertilized egg?
No. He was literally attached to my back from conception until the 28th week. His heart was attached right around here.
What? Occasionally, due to incomplete cell division, twins are born sharing some portion of their internal organs.
That's right. Our special abilities, the power to halt or stimulate cell growth, are both based on the same basic principle. But after we were split apart, our powers headed off in different directions. And that's why I shouldn't have just abandoned him.
Junior, couldn't you try, just one more time, to approach him?
Well, you know, we're both pretty stubborn.
Nothing else over here? I'll make the grave here. Albedo is making a grave, so I'm sure they won't get mad at me. I assume this way? It goes back this way. Back into the clear room. Oh, wrong turn. Let's save real quick. That way I don't have to do that boss fight again. Okay, so they came in here and went where? Possibly over here? Nope. Now, what this all has to do with trying to get Momo back.
Commencing with neural monitoring of unit number 666. Membrane electrical potential, stable. Spontaneous brainwave frequency of number 667 shifting from 20 to 28 hertz.
Calm down, children. Don't get flustered.
Stabilized, 8 hertz.
That's better, just like that.
So these are the URTVs.
Dimitri, will they be all right? I don't want to hurt these children, even for Sakura's sake.
I'd heard they were young, but I didn't expect them to be this young.
You're pretty sentimental for a soldier, Helmer.
I believe a soldier's duty is to protect human life.
This time, Sakura will be with you too.
No, wintertime now. Back to the same place. Just like last time, the target point for this mission is the beach. Albedo, Negrito, let's go. Alright. We're going to the beach in wintertime. Oh, no enemies hidden in the box this time? Let's see what these green monsters are. Are they any different? No, they are not. It's different. It's a different combination now. Their weakness was BB, but their zone was BB before.
Overestimated enemy threat. My data must be updated.
Kind of weird seeing Cosmos in a swimsuit in the middle of winter. It made a little more sense during summertime because it's all like, you know, toasty and warm looking outside. Now we're surrounded by snow everywhere. Looks a little more awkward. But she's a machine. She's probably not bothered by the cold.
Effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Okay, so it's CB for that one. Missed. What did I say? Square triangle for these guys? Nope, it's triangle square. BB, not BC. He might be dead. Yep, he is very dead.
La Cerrito y Tal.
Thank you for killing him after I just picked him up. Not giving me any chance to possibly heal him. Thanks for that. Big breach. Oh my god, will you hurry up with your moves and take forever with your shit? Oh my god, you're still alive and you're still taking forever to make moves. Good lord. It took fucking forever.
Looks like I had a little too much fun.
Jeez. Their animations just took so long to do. Now, is this box up here a new box we can open, or is it a one-time thing? Oh, it's not even available here. Okay. It's only available in summer. Virginian Bright? What? Why would there be any place called Virginian anything here? This is 4,000 years in the future. Oh, well, okay. This is a... This is not a memory, but this is a artificially created place in the mind of Momo/Sakura. Still kind of curious as to how they would know anything about gasoline-powered trucks, and Virginian beer.
Hilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Oh, I had that wrong. God, these animations, they just last so long.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Oh, almost missed the item. Ether pack. Okay, that's good.
With her on our side, we can't lose.
They're green and weird. Piercing, scream, and glare. Alright. Yeah. I don't care. Half a mind to speed this up. Those animations just they go on forever. Hurry up! BC. God.
Requesting recovery of HP.
Requesting recovery of HP. Yeah. I'm gonna. Ether. Chaos is gonna do it though instead of Shion. Alright, what can we do with any of our skills right now? We have 1,000 skills points to play with. We get Revert and Vaccine. It'll give us an extra bit of CP. 1350. It's gotta be equipped though, unfortunately. Double parameter effects of equipped skills. I'll wait on that one. I can get that one for her. Get these two first. Here's 450. She's got 500 now, which is enough for that one, so we can get another one in the level 1 area. We get all of those. Actually, Poison Guard might not be bad. And then we'll get, let's see, 1, 2, 350. Well, yeah, we got enough to get all 4 of these. All right, now she's got 650. What can she get in class level 2? Status recovery plus 10%. Let's get, we can afford 2 skills at 200 apiece, or we can get status mined. Weak resistance, heavy resistance. I don't know what those do. That's my problem. Because I don't know exactly what those do. Let's get status effect recovery. I'll go ahead and unlock Class D, but I think I'm only going to get this one once I get another 60 SP. I think that'll be worth it then. He already has Class D unlocked, huh? Got 1,400 points. You can get both of these. He can get vaccine, which will give him 1 more credit. Nothing here I really care about, although we can afford all 4 of these. And actually not quite. He's 3 short of being able to afford all 4 of those. We'll take vaccine, I guess. That way he's 1 closer. You have 1,350 CP? Holy crap, Momo, where'd you get all that? Where'd you get all that? Double power of the doubles parameter effects of equipped skills. Okay, got it. I know what that does. So if you put like evasion or like attack plus 2, it becomes attack plus 4. Okay, I get it. Which I don't hate. I don't hate the idea. Non-elemental ether attack. Wonder if that's worth getting. Alright, I see why I think I was gonna wait on actually spending the C points here just to get some more S points. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm going to actually save right at this spot here, and I'm going to call it here because it is time for me to hit the hay, as they say. I don't know if it really says that or why, but that's a thing. Anyway, that's going to do it for me for tonight. I will be back tomorrow, though, so we will have a stream tomorrow. Again, this is a test run stream for tomorrow. Normally I don't stream on Mondays, but I'll move my off day to Wednesday. We'll kind of to see how the analytics do for a Monday stream. And then I'll just try to go from there as far as what days I either stream RPG Maker content or just don't stream those days, because I want to work on my RPG Maker content a little bit more than I am right now. Right now, 1 day a week is just not enough for me. I want to do more. So it'll help me decide if I'm going to stream. My off day is going to be a different day of the week, or if I'm going to add another day, or I don't know. Some have suggested to stream it. I don't know if that's really good content. I have my doubts about that. Either way, we'll be back tomorrow night. So what I'm getting at, tomorrow night, 5:30 p.m. Central Time, where we will be picking up with Doom. And the next time we play Xenosaga will be Tuesday night. Yeah, Tuesday night we'll be back to Xenosaga. But tomorrow night is Doom. So I'll see y'all tomorrow night. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.